Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tekken 8 Episode 16. My goodness, it has been a long time since I played Tekken 8. So, I'm just here in my menu because this shows me all of the things I need to see. One of them being the time, how much playtime, and when I played this last. Which is written on my end, but I played this last year, everybody, back in November. Yeah. And at that time, I had 84 hours. See, they're like, if you're like, whoa, you played a whole bunch when you weren't live? No. I've been writing that guide since November. And it's still not done. And all of this playtime, minus what happened today when I turned on the game and it just sat there running like it's running now and I'm not doing anything. It's all been me going into the mode, playing the character that I'm trying to learn, and then, you know, throwing a punch and going, oh, okay, that's plus. Oh, this move is also plus range. Okay, so, and I was just doing that while I was writing out all the stuff that I was doing. So, yeah, it's more, it was just writing a guide time, that was. So, I am late to everything. The 2.0 patch has already been out. The hot patch to fix whatever was going on is already out. And I'm hoping, because I am not a channel to be, you know, streaming for the sake of getting people riled up and then having some controversial opinions on anything. And this isn't the place, this isn't the channel. Just know that this is a casual gamer. Just, I'm here to see what in the world they changed, see what's different, and then, yeah, maybe give you a little bit of my opinion on it, but I'm not here to hash, bash, put down anybody. I'm not. I'm just gonna word it like that. I think I'm gonna word it like that. Again, I need to play this game first. I need to sit down and see what changed. Have I watched a few videos? Why, yes, I have. I had to. I had to see if everyone was, you know, doing what I've heard in the past before, where everyone just throws a fit over something. And this time it wasn't true. So I was like, okay, but why? Like, what's happening? I seriously need to know. Can I see the Season 1 and Season 2 stuff? Yeah, how do I change Season 1, Season 2? Huh, I don't know. It's this period Season 2, but we had a Season 1. Because, yeah, we haven't done anything. My attack, technique, appeal, spirit, and no defense, huh? Interesting. So, I look at this and I have no idea what's going on. Oh, so all of my, you know what? I almost like this Season 2, because I have no losses now. There you go. How do I change the sword order? It's square. I can't. Okay, I was gonna change to Season 1 and Season 2 so we could see it. Oh, it's too bad we can't look back at Season 1 and just take a peek at it all. That is true, isn't it? I did do 106 battles, and I did win every single battle. That is true. Offline. Yeah. Okay, cool. I just wanted to see this, so yeah, just know that we got a whole lot of hours in on this game. Now, I already checked this out after the first update, and then after the patch. And then there was no free items this time, boo, but whatever. Let's go ahead and do this now. We gotta go main screen, custom gear, and options. Okay, and then screen settings. There you are. So, I've been waiting for this for a while now. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for, Elisa. So we were only able to choose from here, but now we can choose our custom outfits as well. Confirm that. I kept the wings on, Elisa? Okay. Alright, cool. So that's done. This was a while ago as well, right? Like, I think we were able to change our characters for quite a while now. But again, I haven't played it at all. And I clearly don't do the Tekken Fight Pass and the online stuff. But I did want to talk about that, didn't I? The ranks distribution in the community tab. Well, that's nice. And I'm in my battle outfit, not my casual hangout outfit. Okay, notifications, recent opponents, friends, follows, rivals, block, and player search. Rank distribution in the community tab at the bottom. Okay, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. I want to see our ranks. Whoops. I kept all of her battle stuff on this outfit. Interesting. Alright, we're zooming in on her face again. Community. Edit profile. Vanquisher. Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. Oh. That's not what I was, I chose the beach, did I? Well, I mean, it makes sense. Interesting, I would have assumed I would have taken off the battle wings and stuff, but maybe not. I'm trying to find my last season's information. Notification, recent friends. Mighty Ruler. Yeah, I don't know where I lost my I lost what I remember seeing. I had a chance to show everybody my highest rank season 1. It seems to be gone now. I have it written down, but I was just hoping to see it here. It's weird that I seen it, now I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's not showing me it at all. Alright, well fine. The ranks distribution in the community tab's at the bottom. I don't know where it is now. It seems to be gone. Yeah, season 1 just seems to be gone. And I know I seen where it was. My highest rank is not a Vanquisher. Yeah, I don't know where it went, everybody, but who cares? Alright, so we had a challenge. I challenged Flowers and Mel back when I thought I was going to be doing more Tekken 8, and then I started writing a guide, and that put a stop to all of my Tekken 8 gameplay. But I was 15th Dan. I was Garyu red rank. And Flowers managed to jump up to rank 21st Dan Fujin into the blue ranks. And Mal made it into the 11th Dan Dominator rank. Dominator yellow rank. So that's interesting. Again, Flowers won because I didn't go up there, and I don't know if I could have gotten any further than what I did. Again, by the time I started getting into this, if I would have done it again, if I would have got fighting again, we were done with all of the people like me playing, and we were left with all of the serious people who played Tekken 8 for real. You know what I mean? Those who would get upset if they lost, where I would be like, okay, yeah, I lost, I have no idea what happened, but yeah, okay. And then I just move on with my day and my life. We were at that point, and we're probably still there. I don't know. Again, I just take what I learned from other people, and then I just go with it. I have no idea, but I guess Flowers won this one. Getting up to 21st Den is pretty awesome. Also, in case you're curious, Flowers used Jin, and I think Mal used either Law or Xiao Yu, and I'm assuming Law. And I of course use Elisa. So we gotta hop into practice. There's no need to go online. I'll probably die.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, they already got this done and set up. Well, well, look at that. So now it just hops us right into the thing. There's no more go into the thing, pick your character, pick who you want to fight, what side, what stage, what color of the llamas you want it to be. You just go. I like that. That's a nice upgrade. I like it. I guess I gotta go to move list. This is hilarious. Do I just go like this? Okay, cute. During heat. Okay. Ah, that's a terrible combo. Recommended combo is that? I don't think so. During heat. This one? Okay, during block. You can do this is what they want you to do. This is what they want you to do. Or they want you to do this. It's the heat 50-50 that's not very good to do as an Elisa player. It looked good when episode 0 when I never played Tekken 8 and I'm like, oh wow, I have a 50-50 out of that, but it's literally just wait and see if Elisa attacks you here, or if she goes here, she's probably going to go low. Right, because she doesn't want to try to do a hell sweep from back here. I don't think it's even gonna hit. Oh my goodness, the delay on that one. Yeah, so you got to be close. What is this? Heat activation. Effect on crouching opponent after a hit. Heat dash can also be activated. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Going in and either going mid or going low again. Okay. During heat and destructive form. Wait, I can't. I also can't go into heat in this form. A quick attack, heavy chip damage on block, can move first on block. Yes. During heat. Why forward? Why forward? Can approach from a distance, can move first on block. This is during heat forward 1+4. And that's throwing me off because I'm like, what are you talking about? I can just hit this button by itself. And forward, this does nothing. It does nothing. I don't know what this forward is. Is this bad? Play. What are you doing? Hold on, what? Take this out. I was hitting the wrong button. My brain did not reverse that at all. Yes, okay, my bad, everybody. This is, I forgot about this, and I don't use this enough. Now, one of the Elisas, and the only Elisa that I watch, actually does do this. Because it gets you in... Wait, if you don't have enough? Oh, you have to hold forward. You actually have to hold forward. So it's an instant go into chainsaws and do something. That's the whole point of that. It's like, it's an instant get at somebody. And it's the same thing with this. If I want to, I could just go into this form, and now my chainsaws are orange, and now we do crazy chip on block. A combo started with a few openings, yeah. Got it. I do not like this combo already. Yeah, I'm not doing forward 4, 1, 4. That's a... if I was going to do anything at the end... Oh, I was like, wait a minute, you're not... I didn't send you flying enough. I would have just done down 3, 1. Anyway, up forward 4, 4 is my other one with the jump status, yeah. Ooh, am I that rusty? Am I that rusty? Good grief, I dropped my combo twice. Wait, why did my combo hit the wall? Does Elisa got more wall carry all of a sudden? I can't seem to do my normal wall carry. Hold up. I'm right here. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just write down here. I'm right here. I don't want to mess up anything. Let's just go here. Let's type that here as well. Let's go here. This must be... I'm still in the guide. I wanted to delete this guide out of my guide because I have to scroll down like an hour to find Elisa now. That's literally 3/4 of my guide has been used up for this guide. And then when I find Elisa, yeah, it's we're at the 3/4 mark of my entire thing. Where am I at? I went too far? Where am I at? Down forward 2. Everything is down forward 2? This combo still drops. Oh no, am I that rusty or did they change Elisa? I hope they didn't change Elisa where this combo used to walk up and hit and now I'm dropping it every time. Oh no. Dropped. Yeah, that's too far. That's why I've been doing my move back there. Maybe I'm going too quickly. Oh, whoops, I'm still on down 2. I am rusty. Some of this mess-ups is actually my fault. There it is, perfect. 89, that's so much better. Down forward 2, wall rising. Up forward 1. It's still that. Okay, from half, but I don't have any up forward 4 4s in my guide. Down forward 2 on block is -9. Up forward 4s are unsafe. There you are. I used to be able to do up forward 4 4 from half. Okay, I just did it, but I had to hit up, not up forward. Okay, it's been a while, obviously. Anyway, let's go back up to where I'm supposed to be. The combo still works, at least. There we are. Oh my goodness, again, when you have a no wall, I can just do this, can't I? Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Oh no, did they Did they get rid of the up forward one? Okay, I gotta go through this guide. I gotta go through more, it seems. Yeah, you know what? I think I should almost, oops, save this. There we go. It's been a while. That's cute that you did that little thing for the middle, but yeah, no. Wait a minute. I saved. Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to do this one. My bear's like, wait a minute, I saved you. Yeah, okay, my bad, everybody. It's been a hot minute. Everything seems like it's off by a bit. All right, that was a silly combo. Effective on opponents using standing guard. Down back 4. Okay, I was told that they changed a lot of things. I was gonna get my guide out as well, but I'd have a screen in front of my face and I won't be able to see chat. But did they remove the counter hit on this? They did. The whole point of this is so that I can do a counter hit instead of going into the options and then turning on counter hit. Oh no, what have they done? Okay, so first things first, up forward 1 didn't work. The second thing was the counter hit didn't work. And now they changed down back 4. Guard all, block all. I'm negative 14. Down back 4. If I search for down back 4, which is at the bottom, at least I can find this really quickly. Well, I say that. Do I still have Asuka on this guide? Oh my goodness. Okay, I still have Asuka here. Down back 4. Back. Down back 4. Down back 4 used to be negative 17. And now it's negative 14. Oh. Okay. Negative 14 is still unsafe, but that is much better. And I'm seeing that it doesn't send people flying now. It used to, I know what this used to do. It used to send people flying like this. I don't know. It used to send them flying. Now it doesn't. On hit, it used to be +9. Now it's +2. Oh, okay. So they made it a little bit safer, but removed that +9. 17. So I wouldn't do that. I would. Okay, so that changed. Down back 4 changed a lot. I will write that down. Down back 4. Attack startup was 20 to 21. It also is faster. There's some things I still don't know all of Tekken 8 stuff. I'm trying to remember. People keep talking about being able to see things, and after it's a certain frame, you can't see it. And is a 20 startup? Is a 20 to 21 startup still invisible to react to? Because if they made this like harder to react to, which I think they did, this seems way faster than I remember. And Elise doesn't get stunned when she gets blocked. They gave Elisa another low, because I know what happened. This one got nerfed pretty hard, okay? Look who is early. Well, you're late by 28 minutes, but yeah, yeah, I'm early, yeah, you're right. Welcome back, though. So they nerfed this move a lot, okay? This move was hit pretty hard. They reduced the damage. It's still 0, I think, on block, which is good. But like they nerfed the damage so much that it's almost not feasible to fire that. Oh, I had it on block. Oh, whoopsies, my bad. The standing block was enough. Because most people still get clipped by this, right? But you can still block it. Right, you can't duck it, thank goodness, because that's what the problem was with Tekken 7. Tekken 7 was you could duck this and just destroy Elisa. So you never did that move. But now it's like, it jails, thank goodness, so that helps out a lot. But they did nerf this to the point where it doesn't do any damage anymore, so people don't fire it off. But they gave Elisa another very quick low, which puts her on hit +2, so I can do a few more things. So kind of useful, yes, yes. This down back 4 is kind of useful, yes. Okay, let's highlight this stuff. There you go, down back 4 there. What else is going on? Down 3 + 4. Ooh, what? Okay, that time we didn't even make it to the wall. Jin can wall splat with the up forward 1 now? I didn't realize up forward 1 had that much of a wall splat now. It used to never do that. Oh my goodness, that effect is way higher. Jin went almost off the screen there. He went up that high off of an up forward 1. I think that's what's throwing me off. Okay, that's why my combo was dropping. Jin is going way higher in the air than I thought. He never went that high before. No, they changed the animation. And because they changed the animation, I lost my wall. I lost my wall, my no wall combo. Good grief me. Because they changed this, it doesn't do it anymore. So now we lost our 70 to 80 something no wall combo. Because they changed the animation and it must have fixed some stuff on that. Okay, okay, that's what's going on. Yeah. That's still good. This still works, right? Yes. Yes, that still works. Okay. Well, at least that still, there's a follow-up on that. This is a very okay armor as well. Effective during opponents using side steps. This or this. That's 20. Oh, that's way faster though. It is way faster by a lot. Okay. Heat activation, few openings. We're back at the start, aren't we? Not that. Get out of here. Move list. We are. We've done our main techniques. So everybody, for Elisa main techniques, again, I have a guide for this. Right, and I'm not going to go through Elisa's main techniques right here. I can go through it again if we must, but like, no back 1 has appeared, no forward 2 to poke, and then if people get a little sassy, just do forward 2, 1, and you light them up. Down 3, no, although it's still risky, you still fire it off, okay? You still fire it off and let you get people a scare. You do your backup stance, and you give them a scare. Because you don't want to get clipped with this, okay? You don't want to get blasted, and if you block it, she's plus frames, so it's still her turn. So you gotta be careful, and if you start docking her, well then she's gonna start doing stuff like this to you. It's that bad, everybody, isn't it? I gotta do it just once. Got it. Awesome. So when I'm at the wall and I fire up forward 1, it seems to miss now. Up forward 1 at the wall still misses as well. Ooh boy, I gotta change a lot of my combos. In fact, all of my no wall combos gotta change. Every single no wall combo has to change now. So those don't work. Again, I was too close. I feel like I'm dropping Elisa's combos. That was a low splat. And again, that missed. I don't remember up forward 1 to down 3 missing this much. This is throwing me off too. Okay, either way, we're moving on to my moves list that I didn't change. All moves deal chip damage. So I know across the board all chip damage has been reduced. For everyone. Everyone has less chip damage, okay? That's unfortunate that I can't do that combo route, because that was my combo that I don't have to do any side steps and stuff. A heat dash can be used when a heat engager hits or is blocked. After activation, it will end. Heat smash is a move that causes critical damage and will be activated after activation. Heat will end all as well. Increased chip damage when chainsaw was blocked. A new dual boot shift can be used. During destructive form. Oh, it's the same thing as this, isn't it? I think so. I think it's just this. During destructive form. During heat. During destructive form. Nothing's working when I have... Oops. Why are they saying during destructive form hit forward 2-1-3? Or forward 2-1-4? What are they talking about here? They gotta change this. In heat form, just do forward 1+4. And it will make you emergency dual boot. Why did they just do that? What is this forward 2-1-4? Oh, and you don't have to be in heat. Oh, you do have to be in heat. Okay, I don't know why they wanted you to hit forward this, though. Okay, during heat, I can now stop my whatchamacallit. Again, they wrote this, they did not write this very well. Because you don't need to do forward 1+4 at all. Forward 1+4 you can completely delete. And you can't do that and hit forward 2-1-4 or 3 when you're doing that move. So yeah, that's very incorrect writing here. Good grief. All right, during heat and during destructive form, you can do forward 2-1-4 or forward 2-1-3 or 4 is just dual boot only. So you're constantly in dual boot. So at least for those who are trying to lab against Elisa, if she's in heat and you see her destructive form and you see forward 2-1, which is it's this combo here. Okay, it's that combo there, but she stops and doesn't do that unsafe third hit. She can now fly at you in dual boot only. She can't go into boot and throw you off, okay? So just know that dual boot has this, dual boot has this, dual boot if you don't duck has this, this, That puts her in a very high plus frame, so you gotta duck that, and I don't know. Again, it's scary to duck against Elisa when she's in this, because she also has that. Again, I know Elisa is pretty rough to go against when she's in destructive form, which is the chainsaws. Whoa. Whoa! I am moving at speeds I've never moved before in my life. Okay, hold up. I think I'm like accidentally finding things because I'm just messing around. I know that Elisa has, with this form here, up, forward, 3 this. Okay. But I was just messing around. Are you kidding me? I can cancel it and go back into fly again? I don't even have to attack, and I can just dash one more time? Oh no, okay. I think Elisa might be, she might have been nerfed, but she's got some stuff going for her. Anyway, this was worded weird, but I got it. A power-up destructive form shift can be used. So yes, they're showing you what I've already showed you, this. No, what was that about? Oh. I think they're lying to me again, aren't they? That's my. Why are they showing me a button that doesn't do the move on the right? Down 1+2 doesn't allow me to do forward 2 1+2. Yeah, it doesn't work. I found Elisa's new move they gave her. And a wall splats. And a wall splats. Really? Is this steppable? I would hope so. I hope this is steppable. Okay. It wall splats quite well. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, there it is. Took a little too long to sidestep there, Jin. I'm assuming the first... It doesn't seem like Jin moves. I don't know. I assume this can't be linear. When heat activation is available, fire off your heat burst. Quick trim is that. Ship damage on block uninstall. We know these dual session. That's what you're called? Okay. Image cutter, yeah. During destructive form. Ship damage on block. Stop mid-move to shift into a destructive form during heat. And shift into destructive form. Partially uses remaining heat. To shift into dual boot, you mean? You don't... Wrong button. During heat. Okay, I guess you could, again though, you're not shifting into destructive form, you're shifting into dual boot. Am I reading this all incorrectly, or is all of this typos? Is every single thing on this list a typo? Because you're not shifting into destructive form, you're shifting into dual boot. This is dual boot. We're already in destructive form. During high heat, in destructive form, hit forward to 1, and then hit 3 or 4 to shift into dual boot. Is how this should be written. Okay, good grief, I know Tekken 8 doesn't watch me, but my goodness, that needs to be all edited out very quickly. Hot patch number 2, we gotta fix all of Elisa's wording. During heat, emergency dual boot, yes. Emergency destructive form, yes. Hello world, during heat. The new move is called Hello World. Partially uses the remaining heat time. It's okay. Hello World. Quick fix protocol during heat is her heat move. Got it. Heat smash and hold a shift to throw. During heat and destructive form. Heat smash on shift. On hit, shift to throw. The shift to boot. The shift to dual boot. I guess when this move hits, this is considered a throw. Okay, this is considered a throw, everybody. Okay. Hitting 3 or 4 or 3 plus 4 is boot. And hitting forward 3 or 4 or 3 plus 4, I always hit 3 plus 4, is your dual boot. But it was throwing me off when it said to throw. On hit to throw, I'm like, you're not, I mean, it's just an animation, but okay. Rage is rage. Only on hit should you do that. Oops. Oh, I delayed that a long time. Whoops, trying to change downtime. I delayed it by accident. I never do this one anymore. Chip on block, shift to destructive form does not shift when using heat dash. Yeah, that just. Nothing's really too crazy just yet. We got a new move called Hello World. Uninstall, we know. Chip damage on block, shift into destructive form. Does not shift when using a heat dash. Right. Okay, it used to be a wall finisher, now we can do this. Oh, what happened there? I just tried to do my thingy. They fixed that. Okay, I mean, I can see why they fixed that. I don't know if that was supposed to hit. But this move here, one, if it hits, gave a follow-up, what was it, 45 damage or something crazy like that, and it was guaranteed. There's nothing you can do. So they stopped Elisa's from doing this now. So that's gone as well. I just found that out while doing this combo here, and then swapping into this. So I don't know why you think I would do this, right? I would never do this. We're in -8. We're unsafe. And if you think I'm gonna seriously pull this whole string off and put myself into a 10-frame punish situation, no. And even stopping early, you can still just punch me in the face. There's like not a whole lot I can do. So I don't see why swapping into that's good for me. Forward, yeah, that one's the same. That one's also the same. Logic bomb. We could logic bomb. Really? We could logic bomb and stop early and go into destructive form. Okay. I don't recall being able to do that. Oh no. Oh no, okay. I don't remember ever being able to go into boot or dual boot after I hit overflow. I think that's new. Kinda doesn't push you far enough away to really use dual boot and boot, but... Huh, I don't know. Boot. I'm assuming that's still high defense, high plus on block. Again, you want to fire off this because it's unsafe. I'm pretty sure it's unsafe on block. You want to catch people with, you just want to keep bopping them, right? And you want to, and you eventually want to catch them with a counter hit. This rocket lasagna. Gonna do some rank play? No, not at all. A question answered. So, yeah, you only want to do this on the counter hit on the 4, so then you're guaranteed to follow up 3-2. Pickup is pickup. Double socket, for those who don't know, can close it around. Deadlock was so much better in this one, because you can catch somebody at the wall and then blast them with that, and you can also shift into... You can shift to destructive form, so this is much better, and it's safe on block now, right? Quick slider? And shifts into backup automatically. Nice. Optimizer's been nerfed, but now we got a good down back 4 now. I am gonna talk about my character's changes, figure out what they've done. Destructive form, and then cancel. Yeah, that didn't change. I remember being able to shift it to destructive form from Harpoon. Again, Harpoon sweep is way too negative and way too slow. It's 27, it's definitely reactable, and you push you at a precarious negative number, so yeah, I wouldn't do that. Backup's good. Daisy chain, gotten better, gotten worse. The Tekken 7 had a better one. If I hit you with down back 2-2, you fall over and I had a guaranteed follow-up. It's helpful if you're really close to the wall and you don't know what to do. You can daisy chain to splat to a wall. And I remember being able to do destructive form as well. So Deep Link still seems to be the same, I think. I have to go look at all the negatives and pluses after this. I'm just seeing if they changed anything with the wording, but this has always been Elisa's other poke, where this one was so unsafe. -17 it was, and now it's -14, so it's better and it's faster. So this is a much better low poke now. She has now another low poke to add to her game, her neutral game. Gadget found, we don't need to ever do that. Trance hammer. Trance generator, tornado. I never used that one. And accelerator kick at the wall. Yeah, that's a good wall splat. I'm pretty sure it's still wall splats, right? They wouldn't mess this up, would they? Okay, no, they didn't mess that up at least. Spinning top to spinning top. Double. I only use that move when I want to splat. If I hit somebody with a back four, I want to blast them through the floor. I only ever do that for the floor stuff. Again, my forward 3+4 doesn't seem to pop out. I hit it 3 times. I hit forward 3+4 and it didn't fly once. There's a weird delay on my fly now. How many times did I hit it there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times I hit it there and I didn't fly once. Elisa, I think they gave Elisa such a long cooldown from that, I can't fly anymore. I can't dual boot. That's wild that I hit it that many times and Elisa stood there and didn't dual boot at all. Weird. This is my main punish. Does she just go, woo? I don't remember her doing that. Did they give her a sound cue so people will know to, you know, punch her out of the sky? Because that's what always happens to me whenever I fly. Boot or dual boot, everyone just punches me out of it. I never liked boot and dual boot, by the way. Not in my series of fighting. No one respects you, so they just punch you out of the sky. Float you every time. Transmission is transmission. Yeah, that should still be good. Shift to destructive form, absorb an attack. Yeah, it's an armor move. This one here is good for a pickup, I think? Yeah, it's a very good for a pickup, but this move here is, I don't know why you would do that. It's such a waste. It's plus on block, but everyone just goes, no. No. Right? Why would anyone let you fly? Well, Flowers, if you watch the professionals, they fly all the time because it's called respect, and you respect the people and you know, you fight them, and they fly all the time. But when I fight you and everybody else, there's no respect, so you never fly. But people are not getting punched into the sky when they do boot and dual boot in the professional settings. It's only all of you that I'm fighting that punches and makes boot. Give respect and all. Yeah, you don't. Because I see all the other Elisas flying around all the time. They fly all the time. And they're not getting floated every single fly thing. And again, this is not so unreactable, right? So you just all don't respect. It's what it really comes down to. Overload is my other armor. Docking Bay, I've never done this, but I've seen this move happen when people are like charging you. You know what I mean? And they run at you and they do that shoulder thing. You could just like, you can just back up over them. You can just backflip over them with style. You know what I mean? So yeah, I would never do that one. Gigabyte Hammer is a move I never do. I never do that one enough because I think I don't know if it's unsafe, but I jump up in the air, and yeah, I don't know. Down forward 2 is so much better. Brute force attack is my up. I can go like. Oh. I can pick you up from that? That's new, right? I don't recall being able to boot or dual boot off of up forward 1. That's new. And it counts. What the what? Okay, I got it now. My brain was like, what the heck am I doing? This is a new combo. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I dropping this? Oh my goodness, that's the new no wall? How do I do more damage? I cannot believe how rusty I am. That didn't work. Oh, I was really hoping that would. That didn't work at all. Again, I'm trying to do it. I can't wall rise anymore. Huh? This is bad, Heavenlies. I can't main Elisa anymore. That misses too. I feel like something is off with this up forward one. I'm able to do an up forward one at the end of a combo, but I need to do something else before the. I don't want to end my tornado there, and I can't do this. This doesn't work. Right, that doesn't work. 2-3-3 doesn't work. It only works if you got a heat rush thingy. I'll figure it out. I mean, I thought I caught on to something, but it didn't work. Image cutter, a move I should seriously start doing a lot more. Yeah, that used to be my no wall finisher in Tekken 7. And you could always... You could always do this even in Tekken 7. Whoops. Yeah, you could always do that even in Tekken 7, so this isn't new. That misses. That dropped too. Interesting. Downstream. Okay. She says a lot of things now. Okay, that's what you're doing when you're in heat. But you're doing forward hold forward 2 1+2. Yeah, what you're doing is this, but you're stopping that and going into that. Okay. They're both the same kind of thingy, but I could go into destructive form, I guess, if I want. That's the same. This is my 180. That's 36. Throw on front on hit. It says power up if I do it right. Oh, there it is. It was just a little bit earlier. That's really hard to perfect input that. It was 40-something damage. I can't do it. But yeah, I think the perfect input? I can't do it. Anyway, Worm Virus was really good in Tekken 7. Now we can't even do a counter hit on this, can't we? So they nerfed this. My goodness, what happened? Yeah, so I can't do my counter hit anymore. So my 1+2+3+4 used to give me counter hit status, and now it doesn't. I don't know what they've done to this game. Ground technique, opponent counter, player counter, counter hit. I have to turn on counter hit now? Yeah, okay, so I don't know why they got rid of this. They didn't need to remove the counter hit. What if there's I don't know why they did this. If there's a reasoning why, I would love to know. Because all I use this move for so that I can do a counter hit instead of going into the options and turning on counter hit. Because now I gotta turn it off because I don't want it on. I don't want this on ever. Right? I don't need that on. I do this if I want to counter hit, and when I don't want to counter hit, we're never counter hitting now. That's weird to remove counter hit from my little 1+2+3+4. If there's a problem with it in actual battle, online battling, Just remove it from the battles, but leave it here in practice mode. Yeah, put that back on for practice. I want to be able to go in counter mode now, but now I can't. How weird. I don't know what are they doing? Okay, that's fine. Rocket punch. Oh. Okay, I remember seeing something like this. Again, I gotta go through my list that I've written down as well, because I've seen this. So I accidentally done this once by just backing up and then firing off this move. Okay, so this is a good upgrade. This is a good change, because now you have to truly mean to do this by hitting back, hold back, not just back. Okay, you have to mean it. Now you can backdash and still hit. Yeah, you can backdash and fire it off, and it doesn't accidentally come out when you backdash. So good. I like this one. I remember seeing this. I know I've written it down somewheres. Yeah, linear punch. Whoops. Okay, when I do that, I'm trying to reset the stage, and I'm trying to move to the next thingy. It's wild that I'm doing that, and then reset. Yeah, that's if you're really close to the wall, or you're running at people and you finally got them to duck while running. Cute. Something I've never seen an Elisa player do ever. I messed it up, still. Good grief. It's a 6-hit combo, so the 10-hit combo is still broken in this game. Yes, it's still broken. I don't know, they have to fix this 10-hit combo so it actually does a 10-hit combo. Elisa has been pretty broken at this point. Her 10-hit combo doesn't do a 10-hit combo. Taunting is 1 + 2 and 3. And then 1 + 2 and 4. Yeah. Shift into destructive form increases damage of first hit during effect. Cannot block. Attacks taken will count as a counter hit. Yeah, but it's not a counter hit. The whole point of... At least it doesn't have a counter hitting thing. At least it does not have a counter hit chainsaw thing, right? There's no chainsaw hits that if you do it and you get a counter hit, it does more something. So, I think they removed the counter hit from this, but they didn't change the dialogue there. Wall rising, yeah. This is what we do all the time, and we can stop early. If we actually got a wall rising punish, we could stop early and then do destructive form. Got it. This one here, unfortunately, I would love to be able to do this more. Yeah, I would love to be able to do wall racing 2 more. Again, all good Elisas, they're like ducking stuff, and they're just like wham. They just blast people to oblivion, and it looks so cool. Boot. Boot, and then... Got it, okay. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna launch somebody, you would never just... I don't know why you would boot or dual boot. I don't know why you would dual boot when you can... and then get a combo. A much more stronger combo than what you would ever do. I would finish up the combo always, but okay. Wall rising. Oh, you could... I was holding down back. That's why I never canceled quick enough. I've been always hitting down back, because usually down back is the cancel. You know what I mean? So, down back is what cancels most things. But I've been trying to like not... Sometimes this comes out by accident, right? And I'm like, how do I stop this? Right? And I get blown up by this, and it's just back. Okay. After power up after 2 rotations. Anyway. Okay, that still works because it's an early tornado. Okay. Only because it's an early tornado. Wall rising, yeah, I like that one. Key smash. Okay. Cute but deadly. Oh no, that's this one. Oh, we can still pick up. Okay, that's good to know. We can still do a pickup from that, so that's interesting. Let me try this then. Oops, I messed up the combo because it's such a different combo. I almost did it. That almost worked on my first try. My brain's just not used to doing that combo. Oh my goodness. I wish I had talent again. And now I drop it. Anyway, it's fine. That still works, which is good to know. It still works, I just can't do it because I'm so rusty. I'm not playing Elisa and forever. While crouching... Oh yeah, while crouching, this is the sad... This is called Sad Hound? I thought this was cute but deadly. This is called Sad Hound. Yeah, okay. That's not new, that's still the same. Happy Propeller is, yeah. Whee! Yeah, that's still the same. Back facing, I don't need to do that. She just does a little cute little back kick and she hops a little bit. It's a really cute kick. Command action side roll while down. Oh my goodness. They've never had this before. Low kick. Now, this is the stuff that this is what I also need to learn big time. I know I can do that. That's what I've learned. Or while rolling to the side, you can spring attack. See, I don't even know if I've ever done that ever, because I don't even know if I knew to do that. Yeah, that's dangerous. While rolling forward, again, like I don't think I've ever done this stuff. Well, that's new. They actually shown people what happens when you're on the ground and what you can do. But I thought there's also more situations when your feet is towards and your face up, when your feet is towards and your face down, when your head is towards the enemy and your face down, and when your head's towards and your face up. There's a whole bunch of different situations, and you just can't get up a certain way. And a lot of people can put you into those situations, and then they have a 50-50 get up game. And if you get up wrong, you get launched again, and your health goes away. So yeah, indestructible form, shredder. So they stop that from happening. I'm pretty sure that's an early tornado, right? It is an early tornado on that now. That used to not be an early tornado and you could do a full combo in Tekken 7, but they changed that a long time ago in Tekken 8. Death Marionette, that's my homing. Yeah. That's my quick plus frame on block thing. So nothing happens, but you have to be in heat for this one to work. Yeah, that doesn't work unless you're in heat only. You gotta remember that. I mean, if you ever catch somebody with this, that's what you do, right? Whoops. Why are you not moving? Oh, they brought this combo back. This is back from Tekken 7, everybody. I don't remember, I don't think you could do this in Tekken 8. And we can do it now? Is this an accident, or did they went, you know what, people really like this in Tekken 7, let's bring it back. So the whole point of catching somebody with this mid, it's slow, but it's you finally get them to duck your crazy stuff. You finally get them to start ducking, and when they duck, you catch them. And you blast them with that. And that's nice that it's 54 damage, but I don't remember this working before, so I will have to look at my notes. But that seems to work now. Yeah, so this one's that. This one's the one that... This one... Wait, what? Interesting. On block or hit, you can now shift into dual boot from this. Really? Okay. What they done with my Elisa is gave me more ways to get into boot and dual boot. And again, in my universe, dual boot and boot is not a good move. It's very unsafe. All that's gonna happen is I'm gonna get floated into the air. So, but they gave Elisa way more ways to hit somebody and go straight into dual boot or boot. Shift into destructive form, chip damage on block. Yes, is this also kind of homing? Kind of. It's not a true homing, but it kind of does catch people, especially at the wall. Yeah, only airborne. Oh, can I do my combo? Oh, a little faster than that. Ooh, is Jin unable to do this, I wonder too? There's some characters that this combo doesn't work for. Nope, it works, okay. It's too bad that combo that I just did doesn't work, because it would be pretty cool if it did. I finally pulled it off, but it doesn't work. Unless it's supposed to work and Tekken 8 scratching their head going, wait a minute, that combo is supposed to work. Why is it dropping? Well, I hope they patched it in the hot patch, because if that's supposed to work, it's not working at all. And if it's not supposed to work, well then I thought I found something cool, but I was wrong. So during destructive form, back facing, yeah, she just spins around and chops you down. Got it, don't need to do that. Idling is... Yeah. Intimidation tactic. Boot, dual boot. And then you can also... Oh, that's not the one that I like to do. Okay, so when you're in chain size, you can't do this one. Because I love doing that. I got flowers with that once. It was quite nice. Remember that move, Flowers? I flew at you. I know you always punch me out of the air, so I did my backup cancel. And when you kicked, there was nothing but you to get counter hit punched in the face. Retro rockets are, yeah, backhand springs. We could also do it like this too. Yeah. I love that I can kind of do that. I'm liking how I can just fly at you, dash out of the way, and fly at you and cancel again. I like that a lot. And then move forward. So this you couldn't do this in Tekken 7. This is my favorite thing. You can actually move without doing this. Every time you hit forward, you flew at someone and you got blown up for it. And you hit back and you did this. You're like, I don't want to do that. I want to get a little closer so I can hit you. Not fly at you. So yeah, they fixed this a lot in Tekken 8. I appreciate that. Evasive action. Or during destructive form and shift into destructive form. Yes, if you're not into it. They got this is a typo. To shift into dual boot, they meant to say. Yes, they wrote down to shift into destructive form again. They meant shift into dual boot. Another typo. Yeah, so they meant dual boot, but they wrote down destructive form again. Okay, evasive action and then the attack. Yes, evasive action and then shift into dual boot. There it is, but they wrote it correct here, but not here. It's called shift into dual boot when you do this. Evasive action 3, evasive action 4. Got it, dual boot. You need to be... Oh, they just meant boot. They actually did mean boot, okay. I can hit down to shift into backup. Or back, yes. I think you could always go into destructive form, but at this point, there's nothing you could do with destructive form. Even if you blast somebody at the wall, there's no way to make this really work. I forget how far this goes. Okay, apparently it goes quite far. It didn't work. I hit the destructive form. And now I'm messing it up because I'm getting ready to do the destructive form. I didn't mean to do that one. I did not mean to do that one. I meant to do this. What did I do? I was holding right. I was holding right. Because I want to move forward, right. So when I hold forward, I did a different attack completely. Got it. I gotta be careful while holding forward. I might accidentally do a move I don't want to do. So yeah, elbow's good. You can shift into destructive form? I don't remember being able to do that. Is that added too? I feel like it might be. I don't remember doing destructive form on this move ever. This one's classic Elisa. Classic Elisa, and if a counter hits, it's a full combo. This one is beyond dangerous, but one of her strongest launches. She's way too far into the negatives. Anyway, wire clipper during boots. Yes, unblockable. You mostly do it at the wall, and you want to threaten people with this unblockable, so you want them to start docking. Because you don't want to get clipped with an unblockable wall splat. I'm pretty sure it's a wall splat too, right? Yeah, you don't want to get caught with this, so you are going to have to start thinking about that. But then if you start thinking about it and you start ducking, well then Elisa's going to be like, oh good, you're finally ducking, that's what we want. So yeah, please duck. During dual boot. Super plus frames. It's the same as boot and dual boot, in case if you're curious. This is where it starts changing. That's the running 1+2. That's the hell sweep. So you can just do Hello World from dual boot. Got it. So I don't have to only be in heat to do Hello World. It's also here as well in dual boot. I gotta write down this new move as well because yeah, it's different. I didn't even try this, everybody. My bad, but standing block. It's +7 on block. Oh, it's +7 on block. Okay. And the heat one was forward 2 on +2, so okay. It's +3 on block. Got it. Okay. So the heat is a little less plus, but I'm still plus frames here, so that would be, you gotta be careful about that, I guess. At least there's another way to attack you and stay close range with destructive form. Normally when Elisa hits you with something, and she hit, and you block, but you're kind of like a little bit out of her way. And now you're out of her range now. Yeah, you're out of her range now, you know what I mean? Eventually you get out of her range if she keeps attacking. But hello world, just... Interesting. Okay, cool. I just wanted to know. Oh, we're actually done we're actually done the boot stuff already. And the dual boots. Okay, so that's new. You were never able to do this and shift into boot or dual boot. That's new as well. That has to be new. I don't remember ever being able to do anything else after this plus frame, except now I'm +4, and I can still do something else, okay? Right? But now we can shift to boot or dual boot. I could get right back in there again. There is a lot of new moves that makes you boot or dual boot. They seem to be really pushing Elisa to start flying at people. Does Tekken not know that when people don't respect you, all that this is gonna do is make me get floated to pieces? Yeah. I'm just gonna be getting floated and die all the time. Cool. I can't believe all of this. That's plus, and everything else is safe. I'm still got backup stance is still safe, and this one's still plus. Approach to target is throw. Again, I do like that they have the throw escapes here as well now. And I thought these were always escape 1 and this was always escape 2, but it's not. Gift into destructive form. You can choose to go into destructive form or not. I don't remember this. This seems like it's a choice, and I like when you have a choice. And now I have destruction form out. Oh, I don't remember this, but I like having the choice. If it's been there the whole time, I don't grab at all because I don't like grab, so I don't grab. Throw escape, yes. Yeah. Random typing, oh, it's a back throw. That's why you can't. All 1+2s are normally 1+2 to break. Okay, I gotta now look at my stuff that I wrote down. Okay, cool. What have I actually written down here? Because again, I wrote down some notes so I would be done right now. And I would give you my opinion on Elisa having many ways to go into boot and dual boot. And her new move is plus on frames and wall splats, which is sounding kind of nice and strong. I just, Don't I have all the other moves that kind of already does that stuff though, or no? Because I know a lot of people got things that just cover their weakness. Does this cover Elisa's weakness? I don't think it does. I already have a safe mid. But not a plus mid? Maybe I don't have a plus mid. I mean, I don't know, but I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'll find a use for it once I play more. So I got down new moves and stuff. Okay, new moves is my dual boot forward 1+2. Yeah, I wrote that down. Now my down back 4 is not -17 on block, but -14. And it's faster. And it forces crouch. Oh, there we go. So I got my stuff written down, and I just need to add it to my stuff that I've written down. Cool, so this is faster. It forces you to crouch, and that's good for Elisa. And now that it's faster, you might not be able to react to it, and even if you do block it, it's not -17 and I really die, it's -14. Now, Kazuya can still get me, and quite a few other people, but it's not -17, so I won't completely get blown up by everybody. Destruction forward 1+2 on block. Oh my goodness, what happened? On block has a huge pushback, I wrote down. There is nothing any of us can do. It resets us both back to neutral. What am I gonna do with +1 back here? Look at you and be like... Yeah, wait, can I still do this? Nope. I can't. So, what happened before, and I think I know why they did this. When you blocked, you were still right here in front of Elisa, and Elisa was plus frames looking at your face. Okay? So now that they did this, they made it so that Elisa can't get you anymore. You are now safe. They nerfed this move pretty hard. This move now, literally, there's nothing I can do. And the only thing that they felt so bad for Elisa not being able to do anything, I can now do... I can dual boot from it. Yeah, I can dual boot from this. I can't dual boot! What's happening? There we go. I gotta button mash it twice because it doesn't come out. Okay. So I don't know what this looks like here. I didn't fly it. I didn't dual boot that time. I'm +4 when I do that. Okay, so I don't know. I can't do all the things that I used to be able to do, but I can dual boot at a +4. So I'm assuming you could still sidestep because they fixed sidesteps in this game. Again, I'll read the rest of the list that I have here, but I'm +4, so now I can kind of fire a move at you, I think. It's +4, so I think you can still react to it. But yeah, I think they want me to dual boot again at you. Interesting. So Jin, can you block? And then after a hit, I want you to punish with your quickest punishment. I can't help but when you button mash like I do, you accidentally keep doing that move over and over. All I want to do is fly, dual boot at them. But because I'm button mashing, it's called dual boot 3 that keeps popping up, and I don't want to do that. Okay. What is my faster move? Ah! Yeah, so any of my mids, I just get punched out of the sky. If I go low, I get blasted for that. I can duck your high if I go low, but what is Jin needs a mid. Nope, you can just, you might as well just go mid and stop me from doing everything. I'm pretty sure. Your slower mid got counterattacked on that 3. Can I do this instead? Oh, did anybody just like spit up their coffee? Yeah, okay. If I know that Flowers is going to try to punch me out of the sky, which they just tried to do, let's go with the faster one. Let's go with a faster attack. Yeah, okay. That's scary. Now you can't just float me out of it, because I'm gonna most likely do that from now on. Okay. Okay. I finally found a way to get Flowers to stop floating me out of the sky every day. Oops, I tried to reset like this. That doesn't work at all to reset that way. Alright, what else? Let's see what we got right now. We're gonna go through this list by list. I can now dual boot from forward 1+2 on hit or on block. On hit, what happens? On hit, what happens? That didn't work at all. Okay, I mean, I still got my normal hit, right? But if you block, which I'll do later. If I block, I hope I can react by hitting 3+4 or forward 3+4. Does it? You can't. I can't hit 3+4 and go into boot, and hit forward 3+4 to go into dual boot. It's always going to be dual boot. At least you can trust that. You'll know what attack is coming. It's going to be a dual boot. So at least it's that, because with boot I can kind of and stop and be plus frames, and it's mid, right? So I'm safe. If I catch you with that, I'm gonna just keep on going. Dual boot forward 1 on block. Block all. I might just put it on block. Dual boot forward 1. Is now safe? Oh my goodness, they did not make a mid animation attack be safe. No, I refuse to believe this. Dual boot forward 1, where are you? Dual boot forward 1 used to be -11. They made it now -9. Whoops. They made it safe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, heavenlies. That's, I wasn't expecting that to go safe. I really wasn't. I truly would have never, if you would have asked me what moves they would have made safe, I would have never guessed that one. Dual boot forward 2. Is now -12 instead of -16. And now it stays into destructive form instead of neutral. So before this used to, yes, this used to kick you out of destructive form. Now you stay in destructive form. And I'm only -12, not -16. Oh my goodness, that's really good for Elisa as well. I think they really want Elisa to fire off forward 1s and forward 2s more, because you know why we didn't do it, right? Why would we ever go with a low at -16? that is very reactable. Right? Everyone was ducking this forward, this move here, this hell sweep. Everyone was. They were just waiting for it. If they see it, they just go, huh? Okay, got ya. But now that we have a mid now, I'm worried that too many people is just gonna do forward one over and over and over. And it's just gonna be a spammable thing until they nerf that as well. Because again, -9 is great for me, but now it means that when I do this and you're getting a little nervous for this, you're getting a little nervous for this. You know what I mean? You're getting a little nervous for those lows. I just might at some point pop this off, and if you guess right, I'm still safe. I can block now. Wow, okay. That's surprising to me. That actually caught me by surprise. Down forward 1-4, 1+2. I can now go into destructive form. I'm -11. So technically, if you don't know your Elisa matchup, you might let me get away with this. But the down, again, it's the down forward 1-4. If you hit a button, most Elisas will then do 3-2. Right, and go into heat. So this destructive form only helps if beginners who don't know Elisa matchups. Because I would never go into destructive form from that attack anyway. Not me anyway, I would never do it. Destructive form, down or up 3+4, 3. Right. I've accidentally found this out early. But now they actually added from the dash, right? Which that's all that used to happen, or this. I could choose to attack, or I can choose to stop, wait, and see what you do. Now I can go right back into boot again. That's interesting. It's interesting. I don't know how this is going to help Elisa be better. Unless she's just gonna constantly keep dashing and people are just gonna keep doing linear punches and not homing moves. I'm pretty sure a homing move would just catch Elisa out of the sky, so I don't know if this is good, but it's something different. I'll say it's different. Where am I at now? Down back 1-1 3+4 is now boot. Oops. And okay, so there's a trick with this one. This one's gonna be a bit rough. We are +6. We go from +4 to +6 in boot. And we still say in +6 if we do forward 3 or 4 or 3+4. And we can also go into dual boot. At also +6. Okay, so down back 1-1 got something happening. So again, in the past, I would use down forward 1-1 a lot, right? Because you're here. I think this has a little bit more of a pushback too. At least it feels like I'm a lot further away. I think when I used to land, we were still here, right? And now you're still into my zone. I can still get you with some more pluses, and I could still catch you with something. Right? I can still catch you, but now you're kind of far away, so it's kind of forcing me, because I can't... Okay, I was able to hit you with that. I can kind of hit you from that far. Elisa's punches seem to be quite far. He can hit you from there. What the what? Anyway, ignore me finding some crazy ranges with Elisa. Delete that from your brain so I can catch you with that. They added more boots and dual boots, and this one I could choose to go boot or dual boot. I like the choice. I like being able to choose that. Or that. I like that a lot. Right? All the other times you have to always go dual boot. With this one here, I could choose to go boot if I want to do other attacks. Yeah, see, I can do that now. I can do that instead of just being forced to go dual boot, and I can't do that. So I can still choose whichever one I want to do, and I can think up a couple moves ahead now with Elisa. I like that. I do like that. Heat, destructive form, 2-1-3 will now dual boot. I keep going into that. Where am I at? Heat and destructive, 2-1-3. I think I got a typo here. 2-1-3. Because destructive form 2-1. Destructive form 2-1 is this. Why would I want to dual boot there? Yeah, that's incorrect. I don't know what this is. I must have seen this move, but I wrote down something wrong. I don't know what it was that I wrote down, though. This is what I wrote down. This is what I wrote down, but this doesn't do anything. Let's see if I hit with a forward 2 while I'm dual booting. No, because forward 2 is forward 2-2. There's no forward 2-1. I don't know what this is about, because it doesn't do anything. I'll just delete that one, and if somebody else shows me it, great. Destructive form 2, 3+4. Can now boot. But everything can be avoided. I have no idea what these are. Okay, deleting that too. If it doesn't work right away, I'm just deleting it. Destructive form 1. 3+4. 1+2 don't guarantee. But at the wall, destructive form 1 still wall splats. So destructive form 1, 3+4, 1+2 is not a guarantee anymore, but it's still, at least destructive form 1 still wall splats, is what I wrote down. Okay. Destructive form 1, 1+2. At the wall. Okay, something weird like that, huh? Okay, just ideas. Up, forward, 3+4 is less damage, but new at the wall moves. Huh? 3+4 is a wall move now? What are they talking about? Weird. Very weird, but 3+4 has some weird property now that it affects stuff at the wall. I have no idea what that is. Again, I don't know what they're talking about. This is like other people going, aha, this has changed now. We could do something at the wall. And I'm being like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. Some people will figure out what to do with up forward 3+4 at the wall now. Not me. Not today. Huh? That didn't work out at all. That didn't work. You can get out of that, right? I'm pretty sure you can get out of that. That's what I've written down, but that does not seem to work. If somebody goes, yeah, you know what, that down 2-4 at the end does hit, there's nothing anyone can do because of up 3+4, that guarantees that extra 28 more damage. You have a 58, you have a 78 wall, no wall, 78 at the wall combo there, Heavens. You already got that going, and I'm like, oh, I don't see how it works. Anytime a combo drops and it doesn't add to it, I don't think it works. I think you could roll away from it or block it. So yeah, anyway, I don't think that works. Don't quote that one on. Don't just go into battle and see if that works, as it might not. Destructive form down 2. Down 2 is now 23 damage. It used to do 26 damage, so the damage has been nerfed, and you can also do 3+4 in a dual boot. Okay, so they nerfed the damage, but now I can hit 3+4, and all I can do is dual boot from it, so know that I can only do dual boot. I can't hit 3+4 and go into boot, so I can't mix you up with boot and dual boot. It's dual boot only, at a +4 only. Got it. Down 2 is nerfed with damage, but I can also dual boot from it now. Destructive form down 1 does less damage. And it's now -13 instead of -12, so now Kazuya can launch me. So we're now into the unsafe range where Kazuya can Wild Rise launch me. If I were to do this move against a Kazuya or anybody else with a 13 frame Wall Rise move, you can get me quite hard now. So less damage, and now -13, not -12. That's what's going on there. Up forward 1, no wall ender, don't work anymore. That's down at the very bottom. Ah, okay. So I figured that out already too. Again, it's my no wall ender, right? It doesn't work anymore. And back 2+3. Yep, I got it written down right here. It just, this is new. They did add this, I was correct. And yes, it just prevents you from accidentally doing this when you're backing up. And you back up and you do a heat. That's all that's like, that's what it's meant for me. I think I tried to do that before and I accidentally fired off the move, where I want to back up and catch you with the heat move. And if I was in heat, yeah, that's what happened. I was in heat, I backed up and I tried to catch you, and I ended up doing this move and died, of course, because that wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to hit you with my heat attack. Back 4, 1, 2, 1. 3+4 at the end of a combo, the wall spot seems to drop now. Oh. Excuse me? That's too much. That's way too much. I'm way too far. I think I'm still too far. Are you kidding me? Okay. How far back do I have to? I didn't think I had to go back this far. One step. Let's go 2 steps. I'm just trying to do a quick combo. Oh my goodness, it does drop. That dropped. Oh no. So what I used to do before, because this combo really did a crazy long wall, I had to do 2 steps back from a combo. I did 2 steps back and I even dropped one of my tornadoes. That's wild. It still dropped after the bound. Oh no. So that's what's happening now. They managed to throw off my back 4-4-1-2-1-3+4. And if I would send you flying towards a wall from back where I was, and you would get launched very high up on the wall. I could do another wall finisher. They managed to make that drop now. So all of my back 4-4 stuff at the end and my up forward ones at the ends are dropping now. All my no walls seem to have changed. What in the world have I written down? I did it right, everybody. It drops. Oh my goodness. So that's my combo. That was one of my combos. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work anymore. Oh no. Okay. There is things that are happening that I was not prepared for. I could actually copy and delete all of this and put it into the Elisa spot. Okay, let's go here. That's in the middle of my guide. That's still in the middle of my guide. Here is some new stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Old combo, no wall. So my old combo, no wall. Used to be 11 hits, 75 damage. Okay, it's gone now, it's broken. So now the new no wall combo is 71 damage. It's much weaker. This is a much weaker combo. I somehow managed to hit my thumb slipped off and touched the touchpad, and I hit punch. Somehow I hit. How did I pull that off? Let's try that again. It worked that time. That time it worked. That was 85 damage. But it drops so often. That dropped how many times before? Let's try it again. Ah, too many buttons too quick. So I gotta wait a lot more. And now it's working. This combo dropped how many times when I tried it? Now that I see that there actually is a combo here, I'm actually pulling it off twice in a row. The problem is my up forward 1 is doing such a different thing that it's making me miss the down forward 3 part. When I do up forward 1 and I gotta dash in, I gotta like wait a little bit more. So if I'm a little worked up or hyper in the middle of a battle, I'm probably gonna drop this combo. So it actually is stronger than the old wall combo, but it now has a weird, I gotta wait and I gotta be at the right distance and I gotta wait for the down 3 to actually hit correctly. So if you go in too far, like that, you miss every time as well. So you can be too far or too far away. And if you're in the right spot, but you do it too early, you also miss. This combo has a lot of chance to drop now. I'm liking that it's stronger, but I may mess up a lot more. Oh my goodness me. There, that time it dropped. I did it right that time and it failed. Why? Why did it fail there? So that's what happened to me the first 2 times I tried this combo, right? Because I thought it would work, but it failed, so I just assumed it doesn't work. But it does work, only sometimes. I think you gotta wait. I think you gotta wait as well at the last hit. Wait. I hit the button too soon. That was me being just it's a whole new combo, so I hit the wrong button. Oh, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a way too long of a while to learn this combo. I hit 1. Didn't I not hit 1? Down 3. 1, 1, 1. What? I think I might be so rusty that I'm not hitting these buttons correctly, but I know I hit 1, so I was expecting my punch to come out, and it never did. Because I know I hit 1. I hit it 3 times, but it's not coming out. Yeah, so that was as fast as you can do it. Do you see how fast I did 3, forward 1, and I button mashed it? So it was really quick. It was 8, 4, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5. Okay, too fast, okay? Let's slow it down. I would of course miss. I'm not even wall rising right now. Again, why is this? I've never dropped this many times before. My up forward 1 has changed properties to the point where I can't run in down 3 100% of the time. And there's no way I'm that rusty that that's the cause. Now again, I'm button mashing, so I'm trying to get my move out because it takes forever for it to come out. And when it finally comes out, I've button mashed it too many times and it's just it's a dual boot 3. And not what I wanted it to be. This is dropping way too much. That should have hit. That used to hit before. So what I'm doing is like what I've been doing before the last time we fought. And I've done the exact same amount of steps at the exact same distance and the exact same weight. Right? But now what I've been doing isn't working anymore. There's now a different time and distance now. Because I'm doing it every time and I'm missing at the exact same thing. So I know this is what I used to do. So that was too early, right? You see, now that time I slowed down. You see how I waited 14 seconds? And not 5 and 8, 5 and 8. I waited 14 of the time and it worked. So you have to do it slow. You can't button mash through it. Okay? You cannot button mash this combo. Wowzers. Okay. It's doable, but I'm gonna write down go slow. Don't rush. And it is a much stronger combo. It's 10 more damage. 10 more damage. Now before, do you know how easy it was to up forward 4-4, wall rise 1-2-3, up forward run over and hit up forward 1 again? It was 100% guarantee 75 damage. Right? I've never dropped that combo unless like whatever happened, but very low percent chance of me dropping the combo. Now this combo here, it's so strong and I like it, but my goodness, I could mess up at the forward dash down 3. And I could also mess up at the forward 3+4, forward 1. If you do it too fast. Alright, well, the combo's there. It's written down. This is an exclusive new combo for Jin, Clive, Devil Jin, Lydia, and Shaheen only. That must be forward 3+4. Yes, it is. So this is only going to work on a very few people. I almost had it on. I almost had it there. Combo drop, didn't it? Ah, not while rising. That didn't work at all. That's not working. I do it and then I do wall rising because that's my natural. My thumb is slipping off and touching the touchpad. My thumb is slipping off. I have a wonderful update, Tekken 8. Can you, not only in tournament mode, but practice mode and fighting against anybody else, turn off the options button and turn off the touchpad button? So that they will not activate even if I touch them. Even if I do the commands, touchpad square, touchpad triangle, I won't end up in this crazy world. How did I even end up there? What did I even hit that put me into that mode? I don't know how I ended up in a room. How did I end up in that room? Anybody know how I ended up into that made up room? I have no idea what I did. I almost had the combo, but of course something happened. And I botched it again because I button mashed it. I am hitting the buttons. My brain knows I hit the buttons. Just too slow. Man, how many times can you hit forward 3+4 and Elisa doesn't move? I wish. And then the one didn't come out again. Okay, so that is not working at the end. There's something, seems to be something off. I don't want to learn this combo because not only does it drop against Jin right now, but it's exclusive for only 5 people. But it's 86 damage. Well, it's 1 damage more. But you can get a full combo off of this weird combo that somebody found. But it only works on a few people. Down forward 2. Forward 3+4, 1, 2. Forward 3+4, 2, 1, you mean? It has to be forward 2, 1, because that doesn't make any sense. That dropped, though. Okay. That worked, okay. I don't like this back 3-4. I really don't like this back 3-4 to down back 1-1 combo. I don't like it. It's so hard not to hit forward 3+4 forward 2 because you're still holding forward on the forward 3+4. And that's really a problem if you button mash and you do back 3+4, 3+4 by accident. There it is. Good grief, that was hard. 66 damage. That was way harder than it needed to be. Nope, almost had it though. Okay, Jin, you gotta stop freaking out every time I look at you. Jin's moving is throwing me off. Okay, that actually worked. Surprisingly. Just out of range again. This seems to be range specific. Yeah, there's no time. There's no time. You can't. Yeah, that was good enough as well. The combo works, but there's no time. So, can I make a down back 1-1 in the middle of a combo so I can still make my combo work? What do I need to do here? I don't know how to piece this together. There's no way to piece this together. Yeah, you can't do it there. And you won't be able to do it after this. I think my back 4-4 in the middle of a combo to wall carry to a wall splat, I think I have to delete that from my brain now. I think I gotta get rid of it. I think it's just gone. Now, I managed to make it work there, but by the time you do your backflip and land, there's no way to run over towards a person wall splat it and hit them. So, it's no good. So, we got a down forward to 66, right? Let's try this again. We're gonna use the same weak combo, but we're not gonna do back 3+4. That dropped. Why are you dropping? So it's down again, it's backwards. That seems to drop 100% of the time as well. It's so hard to hit this button to reset, this button to start the combo. I made the combo way easier, Flowers. Way easier, and it's already stronger. So that back 3+4 is not a stronger starter. It's way harder to do back 3+4 without doing this, right? You may do that and drop the combo immediately. I made an easier combo. It was literally down forward 2, wall rise, and then just do it. Go like this. It's way easier, more damage. So that combo is just dumb. I just saw back 3+4 in somebody's combo and went, oh, is that stronger? And no, it's not. It's not stronger at all. So I just wanted to check it out because I wasn't sure. Your wall rising 1, 2, 3 is always going to be the strongest filler at the very beginning. Now, if you can pull off a wall rising 1+2, that is her strongest, but you can't do it from a down forward 2. You know what I mean? It has to be this. Right? It has to be that. So that's the strongest one, but you can't do it from a normal thing. So wall rising 1, 2, 3 still is the best. Up forward 4, wall rising. I'll try here and see where this goes. I guess there's an upward 1 at the wall. I was off by a little bit. Oh no. It doesn't wall splat anymore. I think they removed the up forward 1 wall splat. I was perfectly at the wall there. Well, that time it hit. What? Okay, that time I wall splatted. This right here I didn't. Right? And if I go towards... Yeah, that didn't wall splat either. Okay. It's very inconsistent. The up forward 1 used to be a quick, like, oh no, I'm right there already. I can't do the rest of my combo. Just up forward 1 it. Right? That's what I used to do. So now if I go up forward and then down forward this will wall splat. Right? I know that will wall splat because I found the perfect spot to do it. But if I go too much... We've gone too far now. Oops, I didn't load in. I didn't load in. If I go too far... That time it worked. Okay, that's good. That time it worked. That time it worked as well. The other time the head flew through Jin and it missed. Oh well, maybe it was a soup. I don't know. I'm gonna still call that inconsistent. Because the upward one was just an extra way to flip you up high into the air. There. If you're really close to the wall, it just drops. Yeah, the head went through the wall and it didn't launch Jin up. So too close is a problem as well now. Okay. Okay. It's, I'm gonna have to write down inconsistent. If close to a wall I can get a wall splat, I can do a 1 and then a 2, 3, 3. Right, this was a weird one. I saw somebody do this once and I was like, how in the world? Didn't work for me, but... Oh, that's why it's not loading correctly. I'm like, how am I so far away? I didn't do the right load. That time it missed. I'm not liking how I did it and I messed up the 2, 3, 3. I was at the right spot on everything. There it is. That was hard to do. 77 damage. That was hard to do. So again, this is not anything new and revelationary. If you have a very high wall splat, you're allowed to punch anybody as many times as you want, as long as they don't get to that spot where they are at your... I think it's at where your head is. That's where it stops. That's where that's the last spot where you're allowed to do your 3 hits, your wall finisher. Okay. But until that point, you can just keep punching people over and over, but they're gonna keep falling faster and faster, by the way. But yeah, I was able to do a punch once because they were up high in the air, and then when they finally got to my regular wall finisher thing, 2, 3, 3 just works. Again, I think 2, 3, 3 is still faster than my... Let's try it. Yeah, it is. My 1, 1, 2, this is way too slow. 2, 3, that's the only combo I can do. It's a different wall finisher and I probably won't remember it. Oh boy. Okay. One step back. So everybody, I don't know about you, but it seems like at least all my no wall stuff has to change. Perfect. That still worked on my first try. So that worked way better. But it doesn't work as a no wall thingy. Do I have to wait even longer? I love when I do that and nothing happens. I am hitting forward 2. I've hit forward 2. I waited 6 and 35 things and hit forward 2 and the Lisa still isn't moving. Is my controller broken or what's happening here? So that seemed like it was too slow. That's why I don't button mash there. That's why I don't do that. It doesn't work. So this doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why, but this combo doesn't work at all. But I got it to work before, yes? Yes, I had this combo work. But now it's not working again. This is a very inconsistent combo as well. And now it works. Good grief, I have no idea. I don't know if there's some kind of like weird thing that happens if you're like off axis by just a little bit. Why am I missing? Oh, I hit the wall. I didn't realize I hit the wall there. Did you? Because I wasn't expecting that. Wait, why are we not at this wall here? I cannot seem to do this. What's happening? There you go. We're off access now. I think even being a little off axis breaks this combo. Because yeah, it didn't work that time. Again, I kind of rushed it, but I don't know why. I don't know how I hit that down 3 and 1. I don't know, everybody. I maybe I'm so rusty that I can't play as my Elisa right now. Now I rushed that one, didn't I? I attacked too fast. And that was too slow? If the timing has to be that snug, everybody. I am trying to hit wall rising 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then the combo dropped because I button mashed it so I could fly. And it comes out as boot 2, boot 3 because I button mashed it. Yeah, I hit it twice. I don't know. I'm struggling with this no wall thing that I've failed it 70 times in a row. That's not good. My no wall combos have just died. Yeah, anyway, and I can't seem to do a normal wall combo, but drop the wall finisher and put on my no wall ender, and it doesn't work either. I have an hour to wait and I'm still messing this up. I didn't move far enough. Are you kidding me? And that time it dropped. This might be bad news for my Elisa, because I can't seem to do any of my wall finishers. Now I could do an easier one, okay? I don't have to do down 3-1. Which means all my combos that I've been doing just removed it down 3-1. Right? But that is so weak. That is such a weak combo. Yeah, I just removed all of my strength, but I guaranteed my thing. It's actually weaker than my weakest combo of 73 and 71. Up. Come on, please let me duck. It's the same damage as before. So I had this combo before. This is not a new combo. Okay, this is not a new combo. So I wrote down my up forward one. This is gone. I've already had this written down. So the new is this, which is weaker than what I had before. My weakest was 73, and then what I had, even stronger, was 75. Because I would do while rising, up forward one. And the thing that's supposed to hit... The thing that's supposed to hit is not working now. This is supposed to work. But it's not. That just dropped again on me. And I can squeeze out 83 damage. And it's not working. So I'm struggling with this new up forward one twirl. I'm struggling to hit the down 3 nicely now. Nothing seems to be working nicely. Yeah, it's not working. I think it's supposed to catch Jin because he was still in the falling animation, but it's not working. So they need to patch this because it's not hitting. And if it's not hitting, well then we have a problem. Because this should be doing 83 damage. And it's not working. And it's supposed to work because I did it before. Right, I did this combo already, and we've seen it hit twice, I think. $85 damage, not 83. So it worked that time, but I don't know why. And that time it failed. There you go. I don't know what's happening on screen that I don't see it, but this combo doesn't work like it's supposed to. I think there's supposed to be a little bit longer of an animation, and then this combo will work 100% of the time if they fix that last part. That last part has to... Jin has to fall just a little bit longer, and all will work. Because I'm not going to be doing this combo, by the way. Right, that's only 76 damage. That's not very good either. I knew that would hit, but why? I could do 85, not 76. I knew that would hit though. So there's something off with this. Jin has to stay in the air for like 1 more second, or whatever happens needs to be a little bit longer, and then this combo will hit 100% of the time. That's my casual beginner test that I just figured out. So yeah, stuff is not working. Eat forward 2, 1, 4, down forward 1, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. I'm assuming that's the same wall finisher, so I'm assuming that's okay. So yeah, I don't know. I think my stuff that's here is still okay. The combo dropped, didn't it? Yeah, this is still fine, okay? This is still fine. My wall carry still works. My no wall, which I know they were thinking Elisa's got to get her no wall stuff back. and they got it, it's just not working. Okay? It's just not working 100% like it's supposed to. And so wall carries are still okay. I'll be alright to still wall carry you, but when it comes time for me to catch you on a stage with no walls, I've lost all my damage that I'm supposed to be able to do. So, I think I should stop doing this because I'm gonna be here all day. I don't know why it worked. Why did that work? I don't know what happened. I don't know why that worked. I can't tell you why that one hit. And all the other ones missed. I don't know why. So I'm gonna put the controller down. We're gonna stop here. Yeah, I plugged in the controller. Again, I'm not going into the politics, and nor am I going into let's start a riot here. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that. What I will say from what I know, because I entered Tekken 7, I entered the Tekken world from Tekken 7 very late into Tekken 7, so that by the time I got okay with Asuka, and I was learning Elisa, Tekken 8 was coming out. That's how late I was into Tekken 7. And I didn't do any online fights. I'm a casual. So, for those who remember Tekken 7 like me, I'm going to say that I changed the music around in case of you're curious. In case of you're curious, yes. The main room was backer, huh? Oh, right, okay. So it starts off good, but I didn't like the, Why not? Oh, I didn't save it. I'll just change it to there for now. Okay, because I want to listen to music. And not the if I listen to the other one, I would be giggling if I had the other song on. So, if you remember Tekken 7, like I do, Tekken 7 was very difficult for me as well. But watching the professionals fight, I found their fights boring to watch. Most of the fights that I've seen, the rounds ended with the time running up. Nobody defeated anybody. The time ran out and whoever had the lowest HP won. Lost. The lowest HP lost, and the one with the more HP won. My bad, that was terrifying, if that was true. But yeah, the lowest HP, you lost. So, but most of the rounds went the whole 60 seconds because everyone was backdashing. Why would you run in to a counter-hitting Magic 4 that launched and you could do a full combo off of it? Right? So the meta to do Tekken 7 was defensive, slow, backdash away, and hit somebody with a big explosive counter hit. And I found that boring. So the good thing that I'm going to say about Tekken 8 right now, even in this state, is they pulled off what they were aiming for, right? Isn't the watching Tekken 8 fun to watch? Because I say yes to that. So, though it is a lot more fun to watch the big professionals fight on screen now, what I think happened, based upon other people talking, I watched a few people, okay? Don't need to name drop them unless they wanted me to. But the few people I watched kind of said, like, it has gone so far on the aggressive side. Everyone has a 50-50 blow you up from wherever. That is not fun to play in a professional setting. On going to a world tournament, being the Tekken God Supreme, whatever it is, the max rank, fighting at that technicality, and maybe even a little bit lower, but up there. I'm talking about up there. I'm not there, so that's why I don't get it. But fighting at that good, this game is not fun to play. And that's what I got out of a lot of people. And a lot of people are just not playing this game because of where Tekken 8 went too far. They swung too far too aggressive. Now, I'm pretty sure Flowers and I popped into this game right now. with our nerfed characters and all of our dropped combos, we would probably still have fun fighting each other, because unless Flowers has moved on a lot further than I think, we're still gonna fight, make mistakes, and still do a lot of moves that are not safe. And we're gonna want to catch somebody with a giant big explosive move that puts you at -26, and we have a good laugh if it works or if it fails. I would assume so, or I hope that Flowers is still like me. And we'd have fun with this game, okay? But yes, I do agree with, I also struggle because I don't know every single character. Everything seems like a death 50-50 to me, even when it's probably not. Right? I just don't know the characters. You like having fun? Why'd you say maybe before then? But yeah, I don't know. I think if I play Tekken 8 right now, I would still enjoy Tekken 8. I would still play it and I would still have fun. And when I fight people online, I will probably get annihilated. And I don't know. It's probably... I probably will eventually see why. That all of the people got some crazy super new moves, and it's super oppressive in situations. I know the Steve player. They said they had no fun playing Steve. Steve was literally the new move that Steve got shuts down everything that you can do, and if you do something to beat it, the Steve player can do the other thing that they always had, and it beats everything that would have beaten that move. I may have outed who I watched, but only those who watched exactly what I've watched will know who I'm talking about. And if they're like, listen, I'm not having fun at this, I don't want to play Tekken this way, well then okay, right? I see it. If that's not how you want to play, and you don't want to keep playing this way, then yeah, I do hope with these hot patches, because I'm not into Tekken 8 community. I'm not there tweeting with everybody. I'm not doing any of that. I do hope that the hot patches fixes the stuff and we kind of get back to a balance. I do like that the battles are fun. I do like how we can kind of hit somebody and we can do some damage. But is it too much? I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe so. Maybe if you do 2 combos and I defeated you with 2 mistakes, then that might be too much power. Or we need more HP. Maybe we need 400 HP. Let's make these rounds longer and give us more time. I'm joking. Don't do that. Because our power is we're all pretty strong now. Everyone seems to be pretty strong now. Even those who are considered weak, and you may say your character is weak, I still consider your character strong. I'm not that strong myself. So, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll keep watching. It's not equal? Are you talking about other players? Because, I mean, sure, but there's always been strong characters, always. Have you forgotten Akuma? Have you forgotten Bakum Ram when he came out? Have you forgotten Leroy? Like, no, like, this always happens, okay? This always happens. But we gotta see, because clearly other people are doing things. People are doing things that are just nothing you could do, I guess, maybe, but not here. Not if I fought you with the strongest character in this game, I will probably still lose. Because I'm not gonna play whatever way I'm supposed to play. That is the most optimizable way to play them. So I'm not in that sphere where they are, so I'm just looking at it going, okay, you're telling me that this is happening, I believe you because I trust your words, and this is where you're at. But yeah, I mean, I still think Tekken 8 succeeded on having a fun, fast-paced, aggressive Tekken 8, and it's kind of fun to watch the battles now. It might not be fun to be in the battle and having all of that against you, but at least they succeeded in the thing that they said that they wanted to do. Make the battles more fun to watch. Because no, I wasn't watching Tekken 8 battles. I absolutely wasn't. I fell asleep watching everyone backdash for an hour straight. Everyone backdashed, and whoever had the most HP won. Yeah, it was just like, wow, cool. So yeah, I don't know. Let's hope that they find a way. I do remember somebody saying, again, I don't have this written down, I do remember somebody saying practically everybody in Tekken 8 now has a lot of their weaknesses covered. So that they made everybody, like, even if you had a weakness, they now have this new move that covers that weakness now. And they're literally having every character have less and less things that make them what they are and what they are. And who they are. What they are and who they are. So, again, I remember somebody talking about Brian having this thingy now. Steve now has this thingy. I have no idea who else has these moves, but it seems like we don't need to have everything covered. It's kind of fun when your character has a weakness and you gotta find a way to fight around that. And if someone's exploiting that weakness, well then now you gotta kind of go, like, there's a game plan and a strategy. I think people say at this point, that's really enact your craziness on somebody, and once you're done, hopefully you win. And if not, hopefully you can survive their craziness against you. And it's a little just too much of that and not enough, like, let's do a little bit more than just crazy stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not there. I don't know what my Elisa's going to do, but I don't think I could enact craziness on you. Did they mention something about there's no poking in Tekken 8? Because I remember something about that too, right? And I'm like, oh no, because that is what I do. I do a lot of poking. I do a lot of forward 2, back 1s, down forward 4s. And these aren't cash out counter hit launchers, by the way. These are just poke moves, just to hit you, to let you know that you're not just gonna come in at me. But maybe I'm not supposed to be playing that way. Maybe the poking might be a little bit nerfed as well. Because, oh my goodness, maybe I should get this thing out. I do have it written down, you know, in case if you're all like, what's going on? I have the whole patch notes here and ready to go. I just decided not to have them out. I just want to play my character first, but maybe we should look at them for a moment. Tekken 8 guides. I have the Tekken 8 patch notes, and then I have the... I don't have the newest patch notes? I might not have the newest patch notes. I have the 2.0. Okay, well, it's great that I got a bunch of notifications, but how about I see? Maintenance time impact. Tekken shop skin Anna. Talk and defeat them to obtain 5 special ghost appearances within the obtainable character panels. Talk to them and defeat them. There are more people in the 5 ghosts appearing in the Tekken Fight Lounge. Okay, there's more people. I could do more story stuff, I guess, and fight more people and get some more stuff unlocked. Matching has been changed so that players can battle others with a closer skill level. I appreciate that. I was fighting some real strong people at my level, and they were definitely way stronger than me, because they needed to do that for me. Matchmaking based on Tekken prowess has been removed. Matchmaking now considers the rank of the character currently in use and the player's highest rank among all used characters. Yeah, but if I have an Elisa that's, you know, whatever the rank, and I swap to somebody else, they're still going to consider Elisa's highest rank? Oh. But the Tekken prowess, man, I fought some people who had some high Tekken prowess, did I not? It was crazy how many strong people I fought. Now again, I fought some people that were my level, and man, I was able to fight them and win. There was a difference between when I fought somebody who was truly my level, and then I fought other people who were way too strong. Now I still won quite a few, I think. I still won. I managed to get up to the red ranks, which was happy. Flowers, you missed all the things I said about you at the beginning, and you'll never know. Just FYI. I think the hot patch is already out. Yes, it is. Without a doubt, the hot patch has been out for a while now. Probably over a week ago. Sub-character rank inheritance system adjustments. Change the timing and target rank for sub-character rank inheritance. When the highest reach rank among all the characters is updated, rank inheritance will be applied. Added some rank-only rank restrictions. Changed the +1 preferred 2 and 3, or +1 lower. Okay. They added new ranks beyond Destruction God. They actually added more ranks. So this is good for those who are up there. I'm not up there. But they gave us 8 more ranks for those who can get up there. And then, again, just whoever can get into those ranks, good on you. But they get added more, and I think that's a good thing for those who are doing the online stuff. Rank reset was implemented. Yeah, I saw that. Point gain and loss system adjusted. The higher your rank, the more points you earn for a win. The lower your rank, the more points you lose for a defeat. The lower your opponent's rank, the more points you lose during a defeat. Okay, they just got some stuff. Rank match, quick match versus player match. So there's new indicators that show up on the side of the screen. If you punish somebody, it'll pop up on the screen. It'll be a clean hit, a counter, a tornado. You can go in the options and turn those off with the screen settings and in battle status settings and toggle on or off. In practice and my replay and tips, you can toggle it from the display settings in the pause menu. So I kind of like that. For those who are trying to learn something, or for those who are just trying to see what's going on, if I actually hit with a punish, it'll pop up on my side of the screen that I actually punished you, and that was correct. So I like that. I like that feature as well. In line with the Season 2 balance adjustment direction for more accessible and clearer battles, key elements from the fast-paced changes have been selected and visualized during matches. This feature is designed not only for players, but to help spectators and commentators better understand. Yeah, okay, that helps too. Practice. Added special stage practice only stage. The practice only stage with the wall distance is approximately 500 m is now available. Select practice stage under restart settings and press touchpad view button V plus XAJ for a normal restart method. Did I somehow do it on my touchpad? Touchpad V up. View button up. I must have did it on my PS5. I somehow entered into that stage, and I don't know how. New items added to the reversal move list. The following CPU actions can now be set: heat burst, low parry, sidewalk in the background, and sidestep in the foreground. Okay, and then sidewalk. Action after Ukimi in practice settings. The following CPU actions can now be set after a tech roll. They can do all of the stuff after a tech roll now. They can jump and mimic and do all that stuff as well. Cool. So they added more into the practice settings. I agree with that. I'm in there more than I'm in the rest of the game. Combining with reversal settings allows configurations of attack after tech roll or sidestep after a tech roll. From side tech rolls, CPUs performs reversals from crouches. From back tech rolls and from standing. I remember somebody saying you could also duck, and from duck you can sidestep. That's a very, very strong thing to have in Tekken 8 as well. I don't know how many of you know this, but yeah, being able to duck and sidestep from duck is a very strong thing in Tekken 8. Where am I at? Add a move auto switch. Action after hit or block, and after action after Ukimi, or I'm saying Ukimi wrong. I forget that word, but I've seen it before in Tekken. Added the V-Sync settings. You can turn off or on V-Sync. Added features and tournaments. 2 new presets added, enabling for bulk settings. Default only. Disable intro and outro skipping. All settings on. Disable intro and outro V-Sync as well. Okay. I thought they also added, if you're in tournament, by the way, I don't think you're able to hit the pause button. You're unable to open the menu. And I would love to be able to turn that off in practice, turn that off versus player matches, turn that off versus everything. And I also want to turn off the touchpad. How many times have I done a combo when I accidentally reset my battle because I hit touchpad and X or something to reset where I was? I didn't mean to, but my thumb slipped off and just touched the touchpad. Yeah, it's hilarious. Leaderboards now reflect Seasons 2 stats. Season 1 leaderboards have been reset. Yeah, I wanted to still be able to see the Season 1 stuff. Future updates may allow access to some Season 1 play data. I don't want to see the play data. I just want... I've been reset to the following. Battle online. Yeah, I just want to see what I had. Character movements, behavior fixes, and balance adjustments. Oh boy, this is a lot of stuff. The heat system has been somewhat formulaic, yeah, making it difficult for players to express their individual playstyles. Yeah, it seems to be a little bit gone. Expanding strategic options, activating heat was a major advantage, yes. You can transition into a crouching state after a heat engager. Characters can now perform a heat smash or heat burst from unique stances, enhancing combo variety. Rebalancing offensive and defensive within the heat system. Addressed overly one-sided match dynamics. We've reduced chip damage across the board because too many people had way too much chip. They already nerfed Elisa once and they nerfed it again. Just its recoverable, how recoverable health works now. Even damage taken while grounded will leave recoverable gauge. This not only softens the offensive pressure, but heat also makes it defensive merits more tangible. Heat Dash no longer had numerous benefits, particularly when used from heat engagers and power crush properties. However, it created a gap in power between characters and often led to unbalanced mind games. To address this, we removed the power crush property from the heat engagers. Or replace them with other moves, except for a few cases where it's part of the character's identity. Exceptions include like Jack 8, Kuma. Isn't Jack 8's thing way too strong to begin with, and Kuma is also way too strong in Leo, whose unique stances retain power crush properties on their heat engagers. Improvements to controls. Tekken 8 was not possible to sidestep toward the foreground in a crouching state. Now we can. There it is. It's right there. Issue has been resolved. Players can now sidestep toward the screen even while crouching. That's good. So the crouching, this is really strong. More stuff will be addressed in the future. Throw mechanic. The difficulty of countering throws and the following adjustments have been improved. Loosen the input window for throw breaks using 1+2. So they made it a little bit easier to break them because they were way too hard. King, I still think King might still be way too strong with those throws. His throws were just buffed to the max in this game. And if you don't know how to duck a throw or break them, you're dead. Like, you are dead. There's nothing, King will annihilate you. So increasing the recovery. Revise some more adjustments with some more throws. Heat engagers. Pressing that at the start of a running animation now allows a transition into a crouching state. Key charge. This is what messed me up. Doing the excessive strength of certain offensive strategies that took advantage of attacks registering as a counter hit under specific conditions, the following changes have been implemented. Remove the mechanic where attacks would count as a counter hits when landing on an opponent in a key charge state. Why? If you did it inside of a battle because it's too strong, remove it, but I still want to be able to counter hit in practice mode. So I don't have to go into an option, turn it on, do one counter hit, go back in my options, turn it off so I can start battling again. Yeah, I don't know why it was affected across the entire game. I use that so I could do a counter hit when I want to, and then when I don't want to, we're not counter hitting. Adjust their first hit to scaling from 150 when striking the opponent to the cheat. So they adjusted the hit's damage, scaling it to 150 instead of to what? Because it was weaker, I'm assuming? Cheat card state now ends if the attack is blocked. Okay. So they changed the key charge. I knew something was wrong when I tried to fire it off in practice and it didn't do what it was supposed to do. Adjusted to allow buffered inputs, making it easier to perform moves at the start of a round. Before round starts, people can now buffer moves and inputs to do something at the beginning of a round. Oh, okay. I guess you can do an electric a little bit easier now at the start of a round? Okay. Sidestep. Adjusted so that now allows sidestepping to the foreground while in the crouching state. You already said this. Adjusted allowed buffered input to sidestep walking, make it easier to perform after an action recovery. So sidewalks easier. Made it possible to perform an Ukimi using a button input. Paul's forward 1+2 airborne hit. Makes it possible to perform something. Okay. Moves that knock an opponent back that can be teched, quick recovered, or quick backslide. Diagonals forward, hold forward 2 normal hit. Just so the quick backslide is now performed automatically. I think I remember somebody talking about automatic recoveries. That is not good when you can choose to do something else. Now, all back things, when you get hit with a move, your character just does it automatically. And I thought they fixed that because some people can do a move and they'll force you to do an automatic recovery, and you can die with another launch combo from that because they can hit you at the wall and just angle you just right and get you again in the back. So I thought that they fixed that. Getting up from a down state. Reduce risk when getting up. Unified block timing. Quick backslide from a face down state. There's a whole lot going. We haven't even gotten to the characters. Good grief. Combo stutter balance. When hitting an opponent from the front while the axis was misaligned, the opponent will now turn to face your direction. If you're telling me that you fixed the combo starters, why is my combo dropping at the end? Or is Elisa a little bit broken because you've done too much stuff and you didn't test Elisa at this point, and I just tested her and she's broken. She's not working well. Moves to form while crouching and a button while crouching, like down forward 2, made it possible to perform a move and immediately after crouching under a high attack from the opponent. Okay, so we can kind of duck a move and hit somebody a little bit easier. Expanded the attack hitbox to reduce instances where the move would whiff against opponent's sidestep, despite it being a homing attack. So some of the grabs were still being able to be dodged, so they made it bigger. They made the grabs bigger, the homing grabs, 1+3 and 2+4. Back-facing opponents. Hitbox has been enhanced, changed into a homing attack, and adjustments have been made to align the grabs from the back. When taking damage from a grounded hit during heat state, 30% of the damage received will now be converted into recoverable health. The chip damage multiplier applied to the guarding has been adjusted from 30 to 25, way less chip damage, gain health on a heat thingy, okay. Heat dash. Change that the heat dash will not activate when a move hits a downed opponent. Adjusted to recoverable gain. So, Elisa 3-2, when it hit a downed opponent, you won't be able to dash out of it, but 3-2 is a mid-high, isn't it? How did that hit how did that hit that one? How did that even hit people? Anyways, a lot of people that was able to hit somebody from a down state and heat dash off of it. Elisa is there. Okay. More grab stuff that was balanced. By opponent's feet while down facing up, spring attack. Change the damage from 20 to 15, so they nerfed that. Frame advantage on block has been changed from 21 to 10 frames to 24 to 13. Increase the recovery time by 5 on a whiff, okay. While crouching, the ultimate tackle has been nerfed. Paul and Azucena and King has a nerf on that. Strong ground strike, Dragunov. Just as the timing when entering the down state of a 15 frame earlier, preventing follow-up attacks, resulting in an airborne hit. Okay, Devil Jin. Power Crush properties were the same as those of a Rage Art, so it's been corrected. Making contact with an opponent after running 4 more steps. Okay, there was a weird Power Crush. Homing properties. Okay, some of this stuff is just like, sometimes this don't work if you start on the right side. Some of this stuff is just that. Okay, there's some stuff. Let's go down to Elisa. Season 2, Elisa has received balance adjustments primarily focused on the strength of her special stance, including destructive form. Yes, that was really strong. It really was. I agree. When you watch the professionals fight, it was really strong. I didn't find that form that strong. Dual boot and backup. Season 1 destructive form had high chip damage. That was the whole point of Elisa, to do chip damage because she didn't do that much damage. And then you chop that to pieces, so now Elisa needs to make up for damage now. Making it a very strong stance. To address this, the chip damage has been reduced again, while adjustments have been made to dual boot and backup to improve their usability. They tried to chop down destructive stance, and they're trying to force us to use dual boot and backup more. Do you understand why we don't do dual boot and backup? To the chance of getting floated, and when we do a backup, someone just has to hold back and be like, what are you doing? Are you going to do your high plus? Or are you going to try to hit me with everything else that I can just block? You know what I mean? You just block and wait to see what happens. Everything else you can block, and if it's the high plus, you just duck it, and if it's the unblockable, you just duck it. It's not that strong of a stance, so you're trying to make me use it more, but it's not as good as destructive stance, so I'm still probably going to go into destructive stance. Until you nerf it so bad it's not even usable, you know what I mean? So yeah, again, why would I do that? Anyway, for dual boot, the frame disadvantage on block during dual boot forward 1 has been adjusted. I thought that was crazy that this is now safe. And during dual boot, forward 1+2 has been added. Right, the ability to transition from dual boot into destructive form, that to that, has been introduced, making it easier to incorporate a dual boot into your gameplay. Again, I find boot and dual boot the weakest stance that Elisa has. Flying in the air and getting punched or kicked out of the air is the thing that always happens, so I don't like it. And Tekken 8 Season 2 wants me to get punched and kicked out of the air more. Cool. New move, Hello World and Hello World Emergency. We've seen that. During heat and destructive form, forward 2-1-3 or forward 2-1-4 now transitions into dual boot. Again, that doesn't work. Forward 2 in destructive form does nothing. I wrote this down because it's here, but it doesn't do anything. I have to do this again. Forgive me, but that's not a real button. It doesn't exist.
Get ready for the next battle.
During heat and destructive form. Okay, but that one does work, never mind. Which was the one that I had written down that doesn't work? Okay, that one does work, never mind, my bad, I forgot forward 2-1. The forward 2-1 is the attack, this one. I forgot that forward 2-1 was this. I think I was trying to do this. Forward 2-1, got it. Okay, that threw me off for a second. Which is the one that I couldn't do? Only in heat can you do the whatever triple chainsaw attack, but only in heat can I at that point do dual boot. I don't know why, but I'm still into the negatives. You can punch me, kick me out of the air anytime. Okay, that one makes no sense. It doesn't do anything. Never mind, that one does work. During evasive action, you can hit 3 or 4 and also transition into dual boot. Yeah, that's crazy that they added that. New move. New move, an evasive, during backup, can now transform into boot. And dual boot. Got it. New move, down forward 1-4. Can go into that. Okay, all of these moves that I saw without looking at this guide is actually working. Good, okay. I was correct with that. New move. During destructive form, forward 1+2. So they added this now. I was right. So you couldn't do this before. They added the dual boot from this, so now I can do my old Tekken 7 combo that I used to really like doing. I got it back because they added the boot to this stance now. So when I hit you with this and I hit you... Good grief. Good grief me. Expect 60 damage every time now. How did that pop out that quickly? Yeah, expect 60 damage every time you get hit with that. Because I'm not gonna mess that up. The damage distribution has been changed from 33333 to 13 to 33333. So they nerfed this damage, by the way. This used to be a lot stronger. They nerfed it. The opponent recovery time on blocking has been reduced by 4 frames, but the advantage on block has been up to +5 to +1. And the distance has been, we could shove them, they get increased way too far. But yeah, okay, all of this is right here now. We've already found this out while I was messing around. During destructive form, down 2. Can also go into dual boot. We figured that out. The distance from the opponent on hit or block on the first hit was reduced in order to alleviate whiffing midway through. Right, this used to miss indeed. So they fixed it so you don't, this move will hit if I hit you now. The damage has been changed from 3320 to 3317, so the damage has been downed. Opponent's behavior on blocking the second hit has been modified, and they will now block continuously until the third hit. The opponent's recovery time on hit has been decreased from 4 frames, and the advantage on hit has been changed from +4 to 0 frames. Distance to the opponent on hit has been increased. Okay, you get sent a little bit further away if I hit you now. Yeah, there you go. So the back 1 plus this doesn't bring out that move. I figured that out as well. During heat, the consumption of this move here, I gotta be in heat, me. The consumption of that is a lot less now. It's half of the heat bar now. It used to take up 300. It only takes up 150. And the timing for executing attacks during dual boot has been sped up by an extra 4 more frames. So we're coming at you a little bit faster now if I use that move, okay? Only if I use that move. Yeah, we're coming at you just a little bit quicker. Got it, okay. Down 1 plus 2 during heat. The consumption of the remaining heat, it goes from 150 to 60. And the recovery time has been reduced 8 frames. My recovery time went down, so when I do this and I just do it, you can probably hit me now. Okay, more. So where am I at? I'm right here at the dual boot forward 1. We're almost done the Elisa stuff. The dual boot forward 1, the opponent recovery time on blocking has been increased by 2 frames, and the advantage on block has changed from 11 to 9. So we're safe, but I think you could still retaliate. I can block if you just do a normal 10 frame thing. You can block it, but you can attack a little bit quicker now. During dual boot back, the ability to transition from a standing block has been turned during the middle of the stopping animation. What? This has been buffed? The ability to transition into a standing block has been added during the middle of the stopping animation. Okay, so when I see something coming and I feel like something bad's gonna happen, I can do this and block a mid-attack. Okay. Down 4, I was right, wasn't I? The startup of the attack has been changed from 24 frames to 20. So it is quicker. Reduce 3 frames of recovery time. Changing the frame advantage on block from -17 to -14. Changed the damage from 23 damage down to 17. So the damage is a lot less. The behavior of the opponent on hit has been changed. Yeah, so I know Jin went flying before. He landed on his back and stuff, so they changed it. The behavior of the opponent on counter hit has been changed. Again, I can't do my L3 to do this. I really don't like how they changed this. This is not the way I want to do this. That didn't work. I don't know what that guarantees me. What does this do for me? Right, this does something. Whoops, 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 whoops. I did it. Right, that does something, right? That's guaranteed. But this doesn't seem to do anything. Where other people would get, like, launches and stuff, what does that do for me? If Flowers is saying nothing, there has to be something out of this. I know it's a little bit safer, but I don't get rewarded for counter hitting you with what is it's not a snake edge, of course, but it's close. But we're both encroaching. I can do that. Wow. That's... I don't know. I don't see what I can get out of that. I don't know. I don't know. That one I'm not getting. Up forward 3+4. Reduce the recovery by 5 frames on hit. The behavior of landing a down hit has been modified. Change the damage from 28 damage down to 20. Good grief, they nerfed Elisa's damage across the entire board. There's now something special about hitting somebody in a downed hit. So there's something that you can do there, but I don't know what. I don't understand what's going on, but there's something Elisa players can do now. And we'll probably see this up forward 3+4 come out a little bit more now, once people figure it out. During dual boot forward 2-2, the Hell Sweep can now transition into destruction form after the first attack. What do you mean can now transition? Weren't you always, or oh, no, maybe this move did happen before. When I did that, the chainsaws went away, didn't it? I think so, but now you keep them. Recovery time has been decreased by 4 frames, and the advantage on block has been changed from 16 frames to 12. That's shocking that got a little bit safer. I got a little bit safer Hell Sweep. Yeah, they made my Hell Sweep across the screen, and I'm not joking. This is across the screen, right? That's across the screen. I can threaten you from over there, everybody, if you allow me to fly. I can Hell Sweep you from back there. Only Jin canceling a Zen thingy can threaten you like that as well. So that's kind of crazy, but again, that they made it a little bit more safer. -12. The opponent's recovery time on first hit has been increased by 8 frames, and the advantage on hit has been changed from -6 to 6. So on hit, I used to be -6. Now I'm +6? Change the damage from 16 to 20 to 13 to 25. This move has been nerfed as well. So what happens when I do this? Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming this is still a problem, right? Okay, that's what I thought would happen. We're still negative 33 if you block that, so that didn't change. I didn't fix that. If I choose to finish that string, I am still at the same disadvantage we were before. I am negative 33. You better punish an Alicia that went to that number, okay? That didn't change at all. That's still negative 33. I was just curious though, since they kept changing stuff. Okay, what else here are we at? Up, forward, 1. The behavior of the opponent upon the second hit in midair has been altered. The hitbox of the third hit has been reduced. That's why it doesn't work anymore. Anyway, okay, so up, forward, 1 definitely is broken now, as we see. Behavior of the opponent on hit has been changed. Destructive form, 1. So because they changed that, I can't do my follow-up. Forward 3 plus 4. Dual boot 1 plus 2. And I don't know why that. Do you see what happens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. 8 or more times I hit fly and it didn't work. I don't know why, but this game is. Elisa has to be patched. Like, are you watching the left side of the screen? How long I have to hit fly and it doesn't work at all. Something's wrong there. Anyway, I know they got rid of that, but if I do something else, I want to be able to move after I do this move. Yeah, I don't know what they did there, but my goodness, please help. Please fix Elisa. Something's wrong with her. She's not responding at all. Destructive form forward 2. Modify the chip damage on block from 10 to 7 and when in heat state. Okay, they just reduced the chip. All of these are nerfs. Destructive form forward to 1. Change it from 21 to 14. Good grief. So I saw this happen before. If you blocked against Elisa, right? And she hits you with if she hit you with and you block this, you know what I mean? That she would chip like a lot of your health. Okay, now this doesn't do it anymore. Like that chip damage was pretty weak. Oh, you blocked that. Well, anyway. Oh, we're on counter hit, aren't we? Either way, so that used to do a lot of stuff, okay? It used to do a lot of chip, but other players who are good would not just stand there and take... Yeah, but you're not supposed to just hold back against Elisa. Right? You're not supposed to just stand there and block against Elisa, so the chip made sense in my brain. It was going to be very strong against Mal. Right, because Mal was just gonna block, and I would just chew him up with my chip damage. Now they nerfed it so bad, like it's not gonna. I can't do what I was going to do before. But against other stronger players, they're not just gonna stand there and watch me do forward 2, 1, 2. They're gonna literally sidestep that. They're gonna see me fly in, and they're just gonna kick me out of the air. Like again, so. I don't know. I see that there's a lot of... Elisa, what was known for chip damage, doesn't do chip damage very much anymore. During destructive form, forward 2, 1... 2, 1, 2... Modify the chip damage also. It's just down from 21 to 14. Got it. And then during destructive form, down 1, change the damage from 33338 to 33335, so reduce damage. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 1 frame, and the advantage on block has been changed from negative 12 to negative 13. So this has been a big nerf. the whole ways through. I gotta be careful doing that move now. Okay, that's that. I want to see the newer notes. Because it has to happen, right? Is it news that I'm looking for? Story news. Patch notes versions 2.0002. Yeah, it's already here. That already happened. Okay, let's see what happened. Overall direction of this. Oh my goodness, there's so many notes. I'm hoping you're all looking at the patch notes too, because I don't want to read all of this. Gradual adjustments to overly high reward moves. Yes, increase the maximum health. So for those who don't know that this patch is already out, we always had 180 health, okay? Just in case if you're curious and you weren't paying attention, this update has already been here. Health info, we had 180. The patch is already here. We now have 200 health. So this patch is already out. So for those who are seeing people with 200 health, they're into the newer stuff. Rebalancing, more adjustments, future balances that they gotta do, health gauge, yes. In the previous update, adjustments were made to ensure that throws would still offer some advantage to the attacker, even if the throw was broken, based on the idea that throws are less effective against opponents who can react and tech after seeing a throw animation. However, yes, considering that throw breaks is a high-level technique, reflecting a player's practice and reaction speed, it was deemed excessive to impose a penalty on a defender who successfully broke a throw. As previously announced, the following change has been implemented. The mechanic where the defender receives 5 recoverable damage upon a successful throw has been removed. So, yeah, even if you broke a throw, you receive damage. Again, throws are still way too strong. If I had more control over games, like my matches, and I could control what can get used and what can't, I would remove throws from the game when I played, because I don't throws off so much things. No puns intended. Heat engages. After a hit, when transitioning into a running motion, the opponent's recovery time has been reduced by 8 frames, changing the frame advantage from -17, everybody. That's right, -17. How do I do that? A heat engagers. When transitioning into a running motion, the opponent's recovery time changing the frame advantage from -17 to -9. So I just did a heat dash. That just threw off something else. How do I go from +17? Oh, not that either. There it is. Okay. In the past, everybody, all of your heat engagers were +17. If you're like, really? I wasn't paying attention. Well, yeah, that's way too much. There's nothing you can do when I am +17. So it's now my turn to mix you up, okay? So now they reduced it to +9 and gave people a recovery so that now they can start sidestepping you. This is a good change. Because, yeah, when you just got hit, it was just always 50-50 down. So, that's nice, right? That's good. Changed post-hit aerial combo damage for scaling from 70% to 60. Changed recover damage inflicted by performing a heat dash after forcing an opponent to block a move from 7 to 2. Note, due to this change, the aerial combo scaling, a discrepancy has been identified between some sample combos and actual damage. This will be addressed in future updates. So yeah, they changed something and it kind of messed up some stuff. Got it. Reduce chip damage on block. The following adjustment has been made. Moves that do not normally deal chip damage. To lessen the additional chip damage applied during heat, the chip damage scaling has been changed from 25 to 20 again. They nerfed chip again. As a result, chip damage from blocking a heat smash attacks has been lowered overall. Moves that deal chip damage by default, adjustments have been made so that no additional chip damage is applied during the heat of these moves. So again, Elisa benefited from this, and now she just doesn't. She doesn't do that extra during heat anymore. The whole point of Elisa's heat, right, is to do damage, but then when she did this, she would do additional heat because her chainsaws are now glowing orange, but now they got rid of that kind of stuff. Moves with property change in heat, or moves that deal increased chip damage due to a character's specific heat system. Due to revised chip damage calculations, some moves were exhibiting excessive variance in chip damage between that. I wonder if they're talking about Elisa here. The key charge and the previous adjustments were made to reduce the overwhelming impact. It has been since determined that combining charge attacks with elements like rage art gimmicks can lead to excessive potential match-ending damage in a single hit. Yeah, Elisa can't do that, so they reduced the damage, but they removed the key charge counter hit in practice mode. Moves that induce a wall stagger. This was a problem as well, wasn't it? In the future Tekken 8 updates, we're trying to minimize the situations that led to one-sided exchanges. Among these, moves will trigger a wall stagger on block were a particular concern. Moves that could easily create extreme advantage, plus 10 or more, on a block everybody at the wall when used near the wall, forcing the defending player a powerful mix-up situations that any opponent to even respond. You couldn't even respond. When you blocked at the wall and they were plus 10 or more, there's nothing you can do. You have to take it now. You just have to stay there and defend for your life. To reduce these kinds of one-sided scenarios, the team has reviewed all wall stagger on block moves across all characters. Any move that previously created an advantage of 10 frames or more or greater on block will no longer trigger a wall stagger when blocked. No, specific effective moves are listed in the character by character adjustment details. Okay, I would love to know what Elisa thing. I would love to know what I can do for Elisa. What was plus something on block that would cause a wall stagger? Block all. I'm trying to figure what Elisa has for a move that she can hit you with. I don't think I have anything that was plus 10, do I? Give me a second, I'm just gonna have to run down my actual on-block moves for Elisa. Because if Elisa didn't have any of this, other characters were benefiting from this. Not my Elisa. Plus 4, plus 9. Unblockable. Plus 5, plus 3, plus 4, plus 2. Plus 4, plus 5. I don't have anything that's plus 10 or higher. Elisa isn't equipped with a thing that's that high. Alisa never ever benefited from this. Wow. Yeah, I don't know who had on block plus 10 or higher stuff, but Alisa does not have that. Yeah, must be nice to have stuff like that, everybody. So anyway, this is a good thing though, because those people who were plus 10 or higher, the move just doesn't do that wall splat anymore. That weird wall stagger that happened, if you've seen it, you've seen it. I can't do it with my Alisa. I've never done it. I've never done it, but I've seen it before. Okay, and a throw break. Fix an issue where certain button combinations allowed players to break throws that should only be breakable with either 1 or 2. Oh, they made throws even more scarier. Great. Balance direction, Anna. Anna and Asuka. Alisa hasn't been patched here on the newer thing. I think they may have skipped Alisa for now, but they really need to fix Alisa. They need to make her moves hit now. She doesn't seem to move when I attack you with something. If I attack you with this, I can't move. That took way too long. Look how many times I can do this. Look how many times I hit forward 3+4. That doesn't work. My no wall doesn't work. There's stuff that gotta get fixed with Alisa. Jin got nerfed. Good. His forward, hold forward, 3 forward. Zanshin 2, yes. Jin had a never-ending death loop of Zanshin flying kick thingy and Zanshin something else, and there's nothing you can do about it. I don't know what 2 moves it was, but somebody showed a clip and Jin was just like, what do I do here? Like, I can't do anything. If I duck, I die, so I have to guard. And it's just, there's a lot of that happening. I remember seeing a clip of that one. Yeah. Jin still needs to be nerfed. Keep on nerfing him. Chop him down. He may be the golden boy of this game and the main character, but chop him down. So my Alisa isn't even here. Well, I hope they look at her and then go, oh my goodness, her combo doesn't hit anymore. We gotta fix that for Heaven's Army's sake. I don't think he's been chopped enough. I'm going to assume, I'm gonna watch somebody else. I'm going to assume they're gonna still say he's still too strong. He still has too many way overpowered buttons and he's still too oppressive. Sure, maybe his down 2 finally took another hit, but that down 2 shouldn't exist in the first place. Jin doesn't need a down 2. Jin never needed down 2. He was already near perfect in Tekken 7. The fact that they gave him a heat finisher that can wall splat me from here, and still get a full combo off of it, like, Jin has too many things going for him. Yeah, a little bit too much love for Jin, but anyway, I don't know what the rest of the characters, I just know people are really strong. My Alisa has been chopped in the 2.0 patch, and now that I can't do the chip damage that I used to do, well, things have now changed. Yeah, so look at the chip damage I'm doing. I'm doing no chip damage now. That used to take off like at least a quarter of your health. It doesn't do it anymore. Wow. Yeah, but the chip damage has definitely been reduced. I do appreciate that they're slowly cutting back on the beyond plus a frame advantages, right? Who needs this to happen to them? Plus 17, right? Plus 17 in this situation. Nobody needed that. Plus 9 is still pretty plus on frame, but I think you can now sidestep some stuff. So if I were to do this, I think you can sidestep me. I think you can. So if I ran at you and you did, and I did this, let's see if I can do it. Oh, sidestep. Yeah, you can sidestep. Right? The whole point of the sidestep is to get away from all of this. You couldn't do that before. Alright. From what I remember other people saying, this is the step in the right direction, but there still needs to be a lot more. And if people can finally have some interactability, to be able to do something in situations, that'll be good for people. That they can finally sidestep something, they can finally duck stuff. They can finally block and not die because they're blocking. So yeah, I think Tekken 8 will hopefully recover from their 2.0 patch, and hopefully these hot patch stuff will fix stuff. And when they're all said and done, they really seriously got to go through all the characters again and find out why things are dropping, why combos are not working. I heard was it Li Xiaolong? None of his combos are working. So I have some combos that are not working. I heard one character, like, no combos are working. So they really gotta, like, go back to the characters now and try the combos and go, why are these combos not working? Again, that drops too. It's so hard to get that to not drop. Again. That's too many times for this combo to drop. I thought I missed. I thought I actually missed. That's what I thought was going to happen. Oh man, the fact that this is constantly dropping is bad. I can't seem to get this combo to work. It should work way more. It dropped again. I finally did the whole combo. I didn't move enough. This is way too many drops, everybody. It's way too many drops. And it didn't work again. Oops, that was me. Here we go again. Down 3. 1, 1, 1, 1. How many times must I hit the punch button for it to come out? That was way too many ones I get hit before she even punches. Okay. I have to listen for the and then I can finally hit one. How many attempts did that take for that to work? How many attempts did that take for one combo to work on Elisa? I don't care if I'm rusty and I'm a beginner. That was way too many attempts for a no wall combo to hit and work like it's supposed to. I'm pretty sure this is what they meant for Elisa to do. And if they didn't, well, they're gonna nerf it so that this doesn't even happen at all. But if they meant for this to happen, they gotta really fix whatever's going on there, because it's not working at all. So, I'm glad I got Tekken 8 episode What in the World Happened Tekken 8 out of the way. I see that my character has changed. just so that you know, Flowers, practically my guide that I've done is kind of not completely gone, but everything that we've done is kind of nerfed now. We gotta change my whole guide around because moves have changed. Frames have changed. Moves, like this used to spin you and trip you up. Now you don't trip up anymore, so yeah. I don't know who else got affected, but every single character has to be redone, basically. And the fact that I can do this now, and on block, I can do this move now. This move would have not been on my list to do. So now I have to add this move to my Elisa because yeah, I'm gonna do it now. I'm now safe to fire this off. And knowing that I have a safe mid means that you're probably gonna want to hopefully block it, but I'm gonna start going low on you now. And the fact that I could kind of still go low and get plus frames on you, yeah, I'm gonna go plus frames on you now. You gotta seriously start ducking my lows, because I'm +6 now, not -6. I'm +6. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna put everything back on default, but I want the health to be displayed at the top of the screen. So I wanna save this setup as well. Now it's saved, right? So now when I go back, so oh, look at my little Lisa. I might have to remove the helmet from her. Yeah, I think I might. If this isn't my battle outfit, right? Yeah, this isn't my battle outfit. She doesn't need the helmet on. This is like my casual thing. If I wear that helmet, it means I'm going into battle. Yeah. All right, now I gotta write down my new play time. So again, we almost put 20 extra hours in just to do my guide. And this episode. That's wild, but yeah, no, I've been trying to get this guide done. It's not done. It's probably not gonna get done. And and now I gotta change everything. But yeah, just know that sidesteps are better, and that's bad for me because I don't sidestep at all. And they've made a lot of plus frame stuff, especially heat, which was really impressive. It doesn't have the armor state, because everyone was just using it for armor. It was a free extra get off me move, and everyone has armor, has a heat move every single round. Right? That's crazy that you have a armored heat move every single round. Everyone, of course, the people used it that way. Nobody else used it the other way. So yeah. They reduced it from +17, everybody, down to +9. What a difference. What a difference. So we'll see where this goes. We'll have to, again, I'm not a Tekken 8 player. I'm not going to show up every single patch and talk about it. I'll gladly watch the people who know what they're talking about talk about it, and I'll be like, oh, cool, good. Or, oh no, they're getting worse. But yeah, I'm assuming they're going to get better. I'm pretty sure those who are working on Tekken 8 are trying to do it for the better. They're not here to destroy Tekken 8 and delete it off the face of the map, off the face of the world. So yeah, I'm gonna trust that they're gonna keep working on things, and they're gonna be like, whoops, that was too much power, was it? Okay. No wonder they never went this frames before. Oh, okay. That might be. Yeah, too much power. Got it. So yeah, I'll just watch them. I can watch a few more videos again and see my character in action now. Again, forward to 1 in destructive form. I'm still into the negatives. Whatever, -11 or more. And then I could fly into dual boot. That makes no sense in my brain. Who cares? That's a move I'll never use. Because Flowers is just gonna punch at that point anyway. Right? So Flowers, but my down back 1-1, my back up into my super punch, and I'm flying at you into a plus frame, you're gonna have to be careful on that one, because even if you throw a punch, I can avoid you now. And if you're gonna keep doing homing to stop me from doing that, I can now hit you with a counter hit 3. I see some advantages on the down back 1-1 dual boot, or boot. I can do boot or dual boot on that one, which is great. So I'm seeing some advantages, but them chopping down my destructive form, which I understand it was kind of strong. But they're forcing me to do dual boot, and backup stance more is not okay for me, because I don't want to always do those moves. The whole point was to try to get Elisa into her destructive form, because that's her thing that she did, always. In my opinion, right? Asuka doesn't have that. That's why I picked Elisa. Elisa can transform without having to go into a stupid stance. Because I don't like stances in this game. And she just has this form that she can just do other attacks into it. She doesn't have a heat, she doesn't have a real 50-50 from it, and she doesn't have a grab. That's what a stance is. A stance has all of that stuff. There's grabs, 50-50s, hell sweeps, and more. I know that almost every single grab that stance that I've seen has that quality. Elisa doesn't have that. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I know Elisa got nerfed. I can feel the nerfness. I like the change to her down back 4 and her down back 1-1 to dual boot or boot. And I can now do forward 1+2 in destructive form. And I can kind of now boot out of that, and I can hit you with my old school Tekken 7 guarantee hit. So that was kind of nice too. Okay, I got my old attack back from Tekken 7. But yeah, I can't do my no walls. All of my no walls I have to delete now. I could do a really easy, weak, guaranteed no wall, and if I try to do my harder hitting one, I fought an Elisa. I haven't fought an Elisa yet, but I know what she can do. Well, you're gonna soon be fighting me, I would hope. One of these years. And hopefully you'll watch the beginning of this episode when I said something possibly nice about you. Since you missed it because you were late. But yeah. You did? Oh no, what did I say? I don't believe you. Too soon. I don't believe you. Too soon. I don't believe you. Not even a little bit. There's no way you watched. I refuse to believe until I get a true answer. Right, it took me 40+ minutes to do Elisa. It's gonna take 6 live streams or episodes to do my guide. Yeah, okay, you watched. How did you watch it so quickly? Were you? That means you weren't here. That means you were gone. Flowers didn't even show up to this live stream today. But yes, you did. Congratulations. Like, I know I didn't do what I was supposed to do and play more Tekken 8. I started writing a guide, but that means that I did that. That was all me trying to get a guide so I can learn what in the world is going on when I fight these people. Why am I getting kneed in the face constantly and I can't do anything? Oh, it's +17. My bad. Who would have thought a jumping flying knee was +17 and not negative? Anyway, so yeah. You definitely won that one. Then again, though, your Jin was overpowered, so we'll see if you can do it again with a hopefully a even more nerfed Jin after some more patches comes out, and your Jin is not out of this world strong. All right, where am I at? I think I just wrote down some stuff for my guide. So I'm gonna say something crazy as well. I don't know if I'm going to put my guide in episode video format. Because the fact that I gotta do my guide all over again, it's been months and it's still not done. I don't know if I want to make a video out of it. I don't know if I want to spend 6 of my days or more getting this guide that I can put on the internet, and then when season 3 comes out, completely breaks the guide again. I probably can. I'm not that far from it again. So you've been playing. Oh, because I was gonna ask if you haven't been playing, and you haven't been like at all. like me, I haven't been playing, we can do let's look at our new characters with all the new moves that we don't even know what we're doing. But you've been playing way too much again, I see. I see. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna be staying Vanquisher this season. I think so. And I have a 100% win ratio. Yeah, look at all that. No losses whatsoever. What a great stat this is. You know what moves to do? I don't even think I know my moves anymore. Again, I'm a poke heavy Elisa. And I'm trying to learn how to, when I hit you, that I gotta react to when I hit you. Now I'm in plus frame, so I could go into destructive form. And then we gotta go into my destructive form moves. But that's not how Elisa's supposed to be played in Tekken 8. Elisa's supposed to just go into chainsaws and then, I don't know, just throw chainsaws at you constantly. That's not how I play at all. I don't play the way that gives people nightmares about Elisa. I think if you fought my Elisa, you won't have nightmares. I think you would learn so much more about her. And then when you finally learn about her, you're gonna be like, oh man, wait a minute. We've been all raving to get her gone, but she's really not that bad, isn't she? No, she's not that bad. Except if somebody psycho was playing her and just doing all psycho moves. I think anyone could do psycho moves with every character now. But yeah, I don't play her that way. I really don't. I don't want to just chainsaw you the whole match. That doesn't sound like fun at all to me either. So yeah, either way, I think we've done a whole episode here. I don't know if I'm gonna do another live stream tonight. And for those who are thinking the game that I'm going to play next, no, we're not doing that tonight. I need to take a break from that. Hopefully one day will be enough. So I don't know if whatever happens, I would rather get a whole bunch of stuff done since this was another day off that I got and I needed it again. It's nice to get my energy back. It really is. It's such a treat. My coffee is so cold at this point. It's basically an iced coffee. Wow. It's actually a cafe mocha, but still. Oh, but my water is so warm. So you already learned your Jin? Good. I'm going to assume there's no Elisa videos out there. I'm going to... was there a Jin video out there already? Because I don't even know if there's going to be an Elisa video put out. To like, here's how you have to play Elisa now. Yeah, I'm going to be shocked if there is. No, there's no videos. Okay, it's too soon for videos? I think most of the videos are people going to be talking about this update and the hot patch update right away, right? I think that's what all the videos are going to be for now. Don't worry, my video was just me checking out my character and finding out what's broken and what's not. And yeah, please fix my Elisa. She seems to drop a lot of combo stuff and she doesn't even move when I hit buttons. Like dual boot, she doesn't fly anymore. She just stands there and doesn't move at all. So yeah, that's got to get fixed, yo. I'd rather still be able to fly, and even if I can't do my 1+2, I should still be able to fly at them and do something. Jack 8+8. Don't know what you're talking about, but anyway. What am I gonna do here? I mean, I got an episode out of this. Again, it's early for me. I'm usually live streaming at the end of the night, and the day is over. But I just kind of wanted to get this done and out of the way now, just in case if this took 2 episodes. Oh, the loopable move! Right. I did see that happen. Jack had a 10-frame punch thingy, which was a mid-high, which means you can't duck it or anything, right? So the mid-high is coming out. And then he jumps at you with 2 hands out. Now that was loopable already in this hot patch. I think they already fixed it so you can sidestep it already. Right, the hot patch is already out, so they already fixed that. Paul also had something that his move went through your guard, so he had a guard piercing attack that's hit you even when you blocked. So there was some stuff that came out. I've seen and heard some of it, but they're already working on fixing it, right? They already are working on it, fixing it, from what I can tell. So I'm just gonna sit back as my casual self, and then see what they do, and hopefully other people who are upset now will be less upset when it's all said and done. And the people who are like choosing not to play will come back and play more Tekken 8. Right? And me, I mean, I wasn't planning on playing this game until my guide was done, and my guide's not going to be done anytime soon now that you gave a 2.0 patch and changed everything. So yeah, and I don't think I want to go back and do 5 fights in some kind of ghost battle thingy. I don't think I have that in me. So, yeah, I'm okay. Again, Flowers doesn't request that I play this game, so I'm not going to jump in this game myself either when I have other games I can play. But yeah, I remember the Jack 8 loop and Paul thingy and whatever else was going on. Again, I'm still going to assume that a lot of offenders that don't get mentioned, Law with his 10-frame nunchuck thingy, and whoever else has 10-frame stuff that they can do. Jack, Law, probably Lars. Like, there's still some stuff that happens that can do some cool stuff at this point, but it might be really hard to deal with if you're in a higher setting. You would like me to play but what? Yeah, if you don't request Tekken 8, like, I'm not going to. I just did a 100 damage combo as well, didn't I not? Yeah, where am I at? I'm at 103.51. Okay. Let's go at 103.53. I did a combo without a wall over that as well, didn't I? I could do it no wall.
Next battle.
I did, but we gotta change the whole guide now. We have to do the whole guide over. Too close, too close. I love when I fire off my move and it doesn't come out. If that hits, it's over 100 damage. I know if this move will hit, it's over 100 damage with no wall. I just don't know how to make it work. Too early. There you go, Flowers, look at that. 102 damage, no wall. I knew that would break the 100 damage. What do you think of that? Tell me, I knew that would break the 100 damage because I did the strongest possible combo. Right? That's my highest thing. Without a doubt. $106 damage. And that 106 damage if I could hit a wall, but that was no wall damage. What do you think of that? And yeah, I would have fought you. I could definitely fight you now. And I would have fought you before had you asked. It was just like, man, I going online and trying to go up my rank, I had no reason to play the game. Right? The whole reason why I made the guide is because I don't know who I'm fighting against. Between everybody other than Asuka and Alisa, and I would have to learn your double Jin, but you know, your Jin, I was looking at double Jin. I was actually scrolling up and I saw double Jin. I'd have to learn your Jin. Yeah, I would have fought you. And I would have to seen what your crazy moves you would do, but I know what I'd have to deal with your down forward, your down 2. Your Jin forward 0 forward 3, which would be that stomp into punch into outrageous plus frames, but if I duck it's a launcher move as well. Into your Zen mix up and your Zan backup stuff. Yeah, your Jin would have been beyond overpowered. And the fact that from here or here, if you hit me with your wall, your heat move, and you end it with the kick thing, you can wall splat me from here. The fact that you can threaten me from there to wall splat me was, yeah, I would have had a really tough fight on my hands. And yeah, oh boy. And you kept playing Tekken 8. I never did. I had to definitely warm up against you. And if you had a tech at the wall, who knows what it was? I don't know. I know some people, and again, I've only learned just recently, but if somebody knocks you down, you have to get up correctly. So I think Kazuya, if he hits you with something, you have to hit up when you get knocked down. Just up. If you do anything else, I think Kazuya will blow you up. Your tech did 170 damage. Yeah, so I would have looked at you and went, Flowers, what is this? And I would have then probably entered the same realm as everybody else and went, this game's gotta get fixed. 170 damage at a wall makes 0 sense. I have 10 health left. Yeah, that's gotta get nerfed. Big time. What's the point of doing that? You're literally not even fighting anymore. Right? The fact I did this combo was unsafe. This launch, I mean. So, this is unsafe. That's why it does 102 damage or whatever it was. Because it's unsafe. If I did this, I won't get any damage. So, yeah, that's why I just did my strongest combo I could think of, and it did that much damage. Oh well, we're here. I hope for those who are still watching Tekken 8 stuff that they show up here in a nice calm state and they just saw an Elisa main look at their character and figure out what's going on and be surprised with some stuff that happened. That's with wall. I got 100 with a counter hit. 100 with a wall. I have 100 damage with walls and counter hits. I just did 100 something damage without a counter hit and without a wall. If I could find a way to get a wall splat onto that combo, I might be able to break even more damage. That's pretty high as well. High damage. I did say to you I didn't mind fighting, but I guess it never came up. Yeah, it never really came up. If you, I was not gonna play Tekken 8 unless you was like, hey, I donated this game, Heavens, I want to play. You get warmed up because I've been fighting forever. I haven't stopped playing, so I'm at my top form. You're clearly not. You better start training now. Time to put on the Rocky music and start training, because I want to battle you one of these weekends, and I would have done it. Yeah, you play off, and I would love to see your hours now. I would love to see your total hours compared to mine, and all of mine has been, all my last 20 hours has been the guide. Doing a guide. Not even playing characters, just doing a punch and block going, oh, that's +1, okay, cool. What does this do? That's -3, okay. And I had to write it down. And it's just like, that's where my 20 hours went into. Good grief. So yeah, anyway, I think you're way less of a casual than me. I think your casualness has gone mad. Yeah. I want to see, I got what, 100 and something? We might as well round up to 104, but yeah, like I'm at 104, and a lot of this is live streamable stuff too, right? How many times am I just sitting here talking to you and time is just eating away? Yeah, this happens a lot when I live stream. Every 16 episodes this happens. Every time, 16 times this happened. Oh, and Flowers, I don't think Mel, 209 hours? How much do you have on your system? Because you and I found out that this game, if you play the game and you quit, it still registers your actual system hours, right? So how much do you have on your PS5 system? 308, there you go. There's an extra 100 hours that was not registered. And yes, you could also glitch it as well, right? By having it run and then whatever in the world I did. And, oh, and my friend can play this game too, by the way. I know my friend has played, so they probably know the glitch as well, where you can play the game but it doesn't count in-game, but it shows up on your PS5. Yeah, I think so. I think so. So I count that as well. You got 308 hours. That's incredible. That's impressive. Definitely 209 in-game that was saved. Flowers being... You know that somebody showed their total hours in Tekken 7 over like 7 years or more of Tekken 7? And you almost got their hours, Flower. Yeah, you almost have their hours. Over 7 years, you almost did it within Tekken 8's lifespan of one season. Flowers, you might not be a casual. You might be a little bit crazy. Yes. Now the person said he was a casual. I know he's pretty good actually, and he's a big YouTuber. But he showed his Tekken 7 on Steam over like the 7 years he had the game or whatever, and he did not have he had more than 300. But Flowers, you're getting up there. Your hours is getting crazy. You literally tripled my... You truly tripled how much I played. You played 3 times more than me, really. You're extreme Tekken 8 fan, Flowers. Look at you. But yeah, I guess let's call this here. I got to see my Elisa. I want to check it what other Elisas are saying. Because like what happened before, I played Asuka in Tekken 8 and I'm like, what's going on? I don't get the combo. And then I watch somebody who I trust who was an Asuka main, and they're like, Asuka sucks. Here's this doesn't work anymore. This doesn't work anymore. And I'm like, oh my goodness, you're right. That didn't work. And it all made sense for me, right? So when I hopefully, when some Asuka Elisa mains start talking who I trust, and they start mentioning all these things that I've seen. I played Elisa. How do I do? I already forgot how to do it. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. It's forward 2, 1 plus 2. There it is. I forgot it already. I forgot Hello World. Good grief, how can I forget Hello World? And how do I do it from here? There it is. Got it. Okay, I got it. You did too. You also did. Most of it's practice, ranked, and fighting Kai. Yeah, well, I mean, you fighting Kai is such a good boon for you. Right? I don't have anyone to fight. My friend's not gonna fight me. Yeah, my friends saw me fight and they're like, no. And I know they played Tekken 8. They definitely have. But they're like, no. They're like, oh, there's no way. I like, if you think you're a beginner, I am truly a beginner. And I'm like, oh, okay. 'Cause yeah, I would have fought them. And I would have somebody to practice as well, and I could finally tune. It does. You're saying your friend is so useless, they're not even helping you? I disagree. I think you're getting combat experience that you need. And when you fight your friend, unless you're doing the same thing over and over and over and you're not learning, well, that's on you. But you should be doing something and go, wait a minute, that just dropped at the wall. I done this combo over and over, and that time it dropped. I hit him with this counter hit, and I didn't get my guaranteed attack after this. Why is that not working? And you should be learning things all the time. Just not good at all. Did you help train him to become good? Because yeah, my friend won't even play. Or did you just beat up your friend and then just went thanks, and then you didn't even teach him a thing? Shame on you too if that's what you did. You're not supposed to beat up the people you helped them. I hope you realize that your Jin was overpowered at that point, right? And then if you can handle Jin, which Jin was way easier to handle, but if you could also handle him, you realize you had a very, very strong character to fight against, right? One day, Flower, maybe one day. One day I'll have to fight your Jin and we'll see what in the world you do. And see if there's like no way to fight against you, or if there's some counterplay to you and we can figure it out and I can start winning some matches against you. That doesn't work anymore? That works. That doesn't work. Weird. That used to always work. Yeah, so I think they removed that too. Down 3+4 doesn't guarantee that hit, so I guess I would always just do this. I managed to somehow low kick you. That's 39. That's 46. That's even better. That's better. Wait, can I do something else? I'm too fast. Okay. Nope, that's got such a huge recovery. I can't move after that. Alright, well, I figured out my move to do now. Apparently down 3+4 used to work, unless it was counter hit 4. Maybe it was counter hit 4. Okay, I'm done. I want to keep playing. I want to keep just like figuring out what at least I can do, because I like being in practice mode. I do, but we gotta stop this. I just realized I kept playing. I was like, yeah, if I would have stopped, I could have done this, but no. Let's get some stuff done. I hope maybe I'll come back again with something else tonight. I really don't know. I already did my live stream, so I feel like my live stream is set for today. But if I do something else, I don't know what it's gonna be. But I don't want to start a big game tonight, so we'll leave that be. But it should be something calm and chill. And I doubt it's gonna be Tekken 8 as well. I've done my Tekken 8, so I don't know what I'll be playing tonight. But a poor llama just got abducted by an alien. UFO alien. Yeah, they're flying away with the llama. Anyway, with that, Flowers, thanks for hanging out. I kind of figured you might be the only one who may show up if you were free, and everybody else who was here for Fire Emblem was gonna miss it. I just assumed that, but maybe also we're in the middle of a day, so I would think people might actually be not free. That's my also hunch that would happen. But yeah, alright. I will hold out on the hopes that Tekken 8 and everybody working on things will get stuff back to good. I'll word it that way, so I'll hold on to the hopes, and we'll just let time see and we'll let time heal the wounds. Yeah, we'll go with that since that's what sphere I'm in. So with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what to do by now, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.